Hello everyone, we are back in a game I've not played for probably a good 6 months, now that I think about it. So we are going to be back with Final Fantasy XIV. I've had a lot of, I'll say, pressure from friends to get back on this because I stopped basically as the story starts to really ramp up and get good. I've also been listening to a lot of the music of the game, which is kind of maybe just go, you know what, I need to get back into this. I need to continue playing this. So yeah, it's good to be back. Now, before we start, we have actually had 2 fresh followers while I've been offline. So we've had, looks like Strawberryos and Manila Meow. So thank you very much, guys, for following. Hopefully I will see you guys in the stream at some point. If you want to just lurk, lurking is always welcome here. Right, so to anyone who hasn't seen, this is my character, Lacerta Tekina. Now, from what I remember, I named her with I think it's something like lizard archer or something, but in like a different language. I think I used like Latin or Japanese or something. I can't remember exactly what it was that I translated it from. But I'm a bard, I'm level 51. I have not played in so long that I don't even remember how to do my character. So what do I have? I got some stuff to get rid of. What the hell? Armor identification key. I don't remember getting that. Placing it near your suit of majestic armor will magically bring the machine to life. Oh! Ah, so that was a new mount. Cool. I'm wondering if this is stuff from this, like, return thing? Before lying down for the evening will awaken a new man or woman. Ooh, that's good. So I'll be able to edit my appearance. That's pretty cool. High potions, and then we've got the experience bonuses. I will need to be grabbing a few of them, and those tickets are always very useful. So what gear am I using? I've got the full Bard's gear from what I remember, apart from that, which is Heroes. Bards. I need some better wrists, really. Yeah, I think I remember I kept the headgear on. And didn't I start on... Yes, I did start on a rogue. But I didn't really do much on that. That was after like the end of the previous stream. I did like a little bit just to get a bit more of the stream done. So I can't remember exactly where I am in this. Laying the foundation. That's not it. Is it this? I can't even fucking remember the keys for the yeah, I'm just gonna talk. I know I need to talk to her at least, so I'll just talk to her and see what she says. Oh, some new gear. Which is the one I use? That'll be the one I use. Let's see what's going on. It is all well and good that we've found ourselves a new home in Revenant's Toll, but there is so much to be done, so little time. Our first step will be to secure the cooperation of the Adventurous Guild representatives there. Were it not for the... How do I pause it? Yeah, I'm gonna click for myself. No. There we go. I'm gonna click for myself because I know I'm gonna get stuck on these things. The original Camp Revenant's Toll would have never been established, much less its more heavily fortified successor. However, with construction still ongoing and resources in short supply, it seems certain that the guild will require something in return for their support, sympathetic to our cause though they may be. Whatever they ask, I shall not begrudge it. To be plain, we need them more than they need us. Without their assistance, such essential tasks as securing new facilities, cultivating relationships with local merchants, and recruiting adventurers would prove difficult, if not impossible. You need not concern yourself with such matters, antecedent, I guess? It's this kid who apparently gets really, really cool. He's not cool at the minute. He's a punk. Really, Elfinward. If that's how you pronounce his name, I don't know. If I need concern myself with anything, it is surely matters such as these. Indirectly, perhaps, I submit that you might instead concern yourself with a different matter. Ugh. Namely, to whom the resolution of such matters might best be entrusted. And here I am, nor do I come alone. May I present the esteemed emissary of the Adventurous Guild at Revenant's Toll. Hi guys. Nice jacket. It is an honour, antecedent. Upon receiving word of your intentions from Master Alfinord, we thought it best to begin talks at the earliest available opportunity. Know that my associates at Revenant's Toll hold the Scions, I can never remember how to pronounce that, of the 7th Dawn in highest regard. We should be honoured to welcome your organisation. There are, of course, certain provisions which must needs be negotiated if it pleases you. I would do so. It does. Madame, unless I am much mistaken, you are the one known as Lacerta. Are you not? May I say what a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance. Slathborn spoke of you in the most glowing terms. To steal an Imperial Reaper and then use it to infiltrate a Garlean castrum is an undertaking few would contemplate and fewer still survive. You shall always be welcome at Revenant's Toll. We hope you will favour us with your presence again ere long. Well, people obviously are happy with me. Well, it would seem your reputation precedes you, Lacerta. Mayhap I should dispatch you to Revenant's Toll with all haste, at first indeed intended. But before that, I dare say you have earned yourself a rest. After all, you have travelled so far, and there is already so much you have done for us and for me. We will speak again anon. Till then, take care. Okay. I'm guessing this was just a talking quest? Oh, maybe not. I look like I'm glaring at her. Ah, Lacerta, were you able to get some rest? I would ask you to come with me to the Solar. Alfinord has just returned, and it would seem there is something he would share with us. Smile. The little smile. If you hear any pained little grunts, I apologise. I tweaked my hip during wrestling training and grappling training last night, so it's a bit sore. And by a bit sore, I mean it sucks. You're here. Good. I come bearing news. The negotiations are concluded, and our friends at the Adventurous Guild have agreed to furnish us with new facilities and support material in exchange for our assistance in ongoing offense and development of Raven's Toll. Basically, you scratch our back, we scratch yours. Scions, whatever, of the 7th Dawn shall have a new home in Mordona, the Rising Stones. Hey. She's cool. I like Ishtola. I also really like Ida. A bittersweet victory, if truth be told. I cannot deny that I had come to look forward to Tatalo's tales of our many guests and their many, many demands. From the waking sands to the rising stones. Passably poetic. That wasn't your doing, was it? I too have news to share. In expectation of this momentous day, I personally informed the Alliance leaders of our plans, and they have each pledged their full support, General Roban included. Moreover, I've decided that the time is right for us to cast off the vestiges of our order's veil of secrecy and announce ourselves to the world. Are you sure that wise antecedent? If anything, it is a mere formality. Our existence is quite possibly the worst kept secret in Eorzea. Let us affirm our identity, proclaim our achievements, that all may know what the signs of the Seventh Dawn stand for. Well, obvious risks apart, it would be nice to receive a little more recognition. And the people have the right to know who saved them. It is my hope that this gesture will encourage the people of Eorzea to place their trust in us. I would reveal to them the true extent of our power, yes, but in doing so, I would show them that it is a power accountable to no one and at once to all. And what of us? We who have felled primals and faced down the Empire? To you, my fellow Scions, I would say this. Prepare for the challenges which lie ahead, for they will be great indeed. I like my lizard woman lady. She's cool. Great, I say, yet no greater than us, and we will rise to them as we have time and again united as one. Ye to them with a wow, yeah, got this. I should have probably grabbed a coffee before starting this stream, I think. There must be some way I can. Wait, that area is said to be rich in minerals. Maybe I should ask Flamin to teach me the basics of mining too. Okay, bye-bye. Oh, okay, well I guess there's more talking. Do you ever wonder how he does it, Alphanord? I mean, it was almost predictable that he should appear with an emissary of the Adventurous schools mere moments after I had expressed the need to forge ties between our organisations. That's because he probably knows the future. Setting such mysteries aside for the present, I have a task for you. I would like you to deliver these documents to Slathborn. They concern our forthcoming move. Do take care on the road and represent us well, Lacerta. I have documents to deliver. Okay, let's go. Yep. Now what? I'm sure I literally called my Chocobo Burb or something like that. Let's Oh, I'm hearing noises out here. I forgot about this little fella. Look at him. Is it this one? Yes. Look at my little puppy. I completely forgot about this dude. Oh. No. I give Wolf Pup a big hug. Oh, he's so cute. I completely forgot about that. Right. Company Chocobo. I can't remember what you're called. How do I get off of you again? I forgot I could fly as well. I can't remember how to go down though. So we'll do that. How do I... Ah, it was this. Choose these. Lord Featherington, that's what I called him. And what was the menu for him? Chocobo saddlebag, companion, here we go. Got him in healer stance, that's free stance. What were the other ones I was working on? I was working on defender as well. So let's get him, let's get that up there. Cool, right. Oh, I can't remember where I need to go. Map. Moridona. Oh, right there. That's fine. We'll just pay the toll. I've got plenty of money to pay the toll, so... I can hear Neo snoring from downstairs. Right, so that's the dude I need to speak to. Before we do that... Egg. I can only go up to him... I completely forgot about all the crazy mounts and stuff that people have. I was told about a scion, but I didn't expect it to be you. It had been far too long, Nakoto. You have something for me, yes? Let's see now. Yes, everything appears to be in order. You'll be staying with us for a while, yes? Would that we had a dozen more like you. Since we don't know, we'll just give you the work of a dozen men. I jest, I jest. And we will take... Item comparison? No. Because it's... that. That's strength, vitality, critical hit, and direct hit. That's dexterity, determination, vitality. I'm not massively worried about having that one then. Worth 117, worth 117. I'll just get the gold. Is there a merchant around here? Chocobo Keep. Why have I joined a fate? I'm sure there was someone around here I could sell crap to. There we go, independent merchant and independent mender. Hey there, repair everything, thanks. And you there. I don't want to purchase stuff, I want to sell stuff. Here we go. Is there a way of just selling all my junk? Right, let's go and start the next quest. I need to try and actually look through these quests, because I know these quests will give you something. Obviously he gives just me dark matter kind of thing. But I know there's some of them that give you stuff that are worth grabbing. So I'm going to have to look into that and see what potentially would be worth me doing. Possibly a primal. So a level 70 weapon coffer? Okay. Buffalo calf minion. And I think for mine would be that middle one. Just a second before I read through that, I just need to reply to someone. Back to do the work of a dozen man, I see. Ha, but I jest. Even I can appreciate that an important woman such as yourself has little time for menial tasks. But since you're here, mayhap you'd be keen on having a look around the scions, whatever, new home. You see that impressive structure over there? That's the place. It was originally built to house a branch of the guild, you see. As such, it comes complete with a tavern where adventurers can rest from the road, fill their bellies with good food and drink, and their ears with tales of fortunes to be had about the realm. It may be a bit raucous at times, but I imagine it will be as good a place as any to recruit capable men and women to your cause. Come with me, I'll show you around. My Bluetooth headset. Is that you, Lacerta? I'm sorry. Quite sorry to interrupt, but I have most urgent news. We received grim tidings from Gridania, and it would appear our aid is required at once. I must ask you to report back to the Wakened Sands with all due haste. Everything quite alright, friend? Nah, fam, my Bluetooth headset's going off. That means business. I can't say I'm privy to the details, but it would appear this is no time for a leisurely tour. But no worries, you can rest assured that I'll see to all the necessary arrangements. Pray return any time after you've seen to your more pressing matters. Okay. Ugh. Dragoon! God, Dragoons have such badass armor. What the hell? Ooh. I think I need to change out of these jeans for one. So let's just dance here. I have an idling camera watching my butt of my puppy. And I will be right back. I'm just going to change out these jeans into some like comfortable clothing. Painful hips be painful. Oh, hello. You look like a Stola. Right. So, what was the plan? Speak to Tataru. I'm guessing that's back at the Waking Sands, so... this one. Use. I'm so glad they give us these things just so it's quick and easy to get back. Lord Featherington has 6,000 health. I did not realise that. Right. I'm invisible. There we go. I was worried for a second there. Now let me just have a look at the map. Let's have a zoom in. What's this? Memories rekindled. Trauma Queen. What the hell is that one? What would you give me for doing your Trauma Queen mission? Weird. The connection just decided to go all weird on me. Oh, I forgot they have materia in this now. Okay, so where did I get this stuff then? But that's not as good. And neither's that. Cancel that. Where are they? Are they in here? Or no? That's key items. Is there a different... is it control? Ah, there we go. But this is the stuff I could do with getting rid of. I don't need any of that. So that's an independent... Oh, merchant and mender. Okay, right. You just do this. Right, I don't need that. I'm going to keep that because I'm sure that's for my, what's it? That's my old hat, as cool as it was. Oh, it's unique and unsellable, that's fine. I think I'm using that for my what's it? Oh, item cannot be sold. Okay, that's fine. That's for my rogue as well. I think we can get rid of these, can't we? Unsellable? Yeah, I thought so. Unsellable. Unsellable. What's this? I wonder if that's my old one. Let's get rid of that. Unsellable. That is for... I can't use either of these, even as my rogue, so... Can't sell those. And... let me just check this. Yeah, these are way better, so let's get rid of them. And compare these. I think mine, I'm better with dexterity, so we'll get rid of them. Definitely going to get rid of that, because it just keeps trying to put me on them. Comparison. Yeah, that gives me extra stats, but it's not stats I need, so let's get rid of those. I cannot sell those. What can I do with this? Can I discard it? Boom, I can. That is useless. Compare these. Yeah, so all these rings are useless as well. So let's get rid of these. Can't get rid of that. And I think that's everything. Okay, right. Moving on. Try and remember these skills now as well. So, what I remember, it was always have these two on at all times. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try and remember the skill run through as well. Oh no, not you, Lord Featherington. I'm after Tataru. A messenger from the Twin Adder came to the Waking Sands while you're in Mordana. I wasn't privy to his conversation with the antecedent, but I did see the look on her face after he took his leave. Something is definitely amiss. Could it be that the Eggshell have summoned Garuda again, or mayhaps Imperial forces have been sighted within the Shroud? Well, whatever it may be, I'm absolutely certain it's nothing you can't handle. Now go ask the antecedent if it's something you can do. Okay. Into the Waking Sands we go. Let me in. I knew this day would come, yet I prayed it would not come so soon. We have reason to believe that another primal, or an entity resembling one, has been summoned in Gridania. Thine arrival is customarily timely, Lacerta. The etheric waves leave little room for doubt. Vitalence will be needed ere long. If there be truth in my suspicions, 'tis a familiar foe we face, though one quite unlike the Lady of the Vortex. We dare not draw conclusions without evidence, but as Yuri says, the readings bear a strong resemblance to the ones observed more than 5 years ago. Though I had hoped that the Moggles... I can't say that. The Moggles can't beyond such follies. Suffice it to say, this disturbance warrants a full investigation. Thy presence have been requested by Commander He. He awaiteth thee at the Adder's Nest. Pray hasten to Gridania, Lacerta. Ida and Papalimo will rendezvous with you there. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Okay. Let me just quickly read some of these. So that's that. That's a battle voice. That's my tick. That's my global cooldown one, I think, isn't it? Quick knocks at everyone around me. So that's single target. That's everyone. That's just a knockdown block. These are my sprint things. Peloton and sprint. Triples the number of strikes for a single target weapon skill. So I used to do that, and then you had to do that, I think. Warden's Peon removes one select detrimental effect from self or target party members. The target is not enfeebled or barriers, creating the next detrimental effect. Okay, head graze interrupts the action. Second wind restores some health. Cool. Okay, let's go. If I remember, it was control. Oh, I might as well just do this, hadn't I? The Black Shroud. Oh, it's over there. It's fine. Let's teleport. Oh my god. Oh my god. Becky, can you hear the stream? Just put the stream on and just listen to this. Graves, I have no idea what's going on. I've just teleported here. When was this added? That's fine. I'll keep the stream here just so you can listen. All the effects. Ah. Yo, I might have to put some MIDI files into this game and see what fun I can have. Can you hear it, Becky? Playing Wake Me When September Ends. Well, so there's someone else playing over here, I think. I don't know what this piece is, though. Whatever it is, it's not quite working correctly for the MIDI, in my opinion. Yeah, that's the piano piece, because I can do it as well, I think. Is it player? Performance? Yeah, so I can... There. Yeah, so you can play all sorts of weird stuff. Which way? God, here we go. He's back again. I think I need to go this way, don't I? Right. Hello? You have mission for me? Pleasure to see you as always, Lacerta. Thank you for answering my summons. Quite frankly, I could think of no one more qualified to... but we're getting ahead of ourselves. Allow me to explain. Right, there's strength, vitality, that's the one I think I need. We finally got better wristbands! Banging, we're definitely grabbing those. Wristbands, wristbands, wristbands. Hey, we're at 76, let's refresh that. And we've got more bracelets. Dexterity, critical hits. Neither of those seem good enough for me, really. Not long ago, the Moogle Kuplo Cop visited the Adder's Nest to request an audience with the Elder Seedseer. He spoke of an imminent threat to all Moogle kind, one which would imperil the entire 12's wood if left unchecked. You proved an able ambassador to the Sylphs, and we would have you reprise the role of our dealings with the Moogles. The rest you should hear from Kuplakop himself. He awaits you with the Elder Seedseer at the Lotus Stand. Okay, sounds fine to me. Well, let's get the buffalo done. And a level 70 weapon. Now, what did I get? Yo, Giant's Gall Longbow. It's level 50, so I got more damage, more dexterity. Oh wow, that one's actually really fucking cool. Hell yeah. Equip that. Oh my god, it looks badass. Yo, this looks like a Monster Hunter bow. That's cool. That is real cool. I was thinking of looking to set some like macros in the game, so I could try and like get the I wouldn't mind trying to learn like, I don't know, what is it, synth weaving or things like that, where you can like make armor or weapons or material, whatever it is. I'd be interested in just having my dude just learn that stuff. Have I seen this one? Ah yes, I've tapped into the Wi-Fi here, that's fine. The other sons have already arrived, madame. May I show you in? Yes, please. So we got... Who are you? I don't know you. Who are you? I know you, and I know you, because you're badass. I remember you. Moogle. But who are you? You are new. I think you're new. I could be wrong. I could just not remember her because I've not played in ages. The fucking Moogles. Please, you have to stop them. But you mustn't kill them. They're not bad Moogles, Kupo. They're just misguided. A gentle, no, firm thrashing is in order. Yes, but no. Alright, meme potential, calm down. Calm yourself, Kubla Cop. Can you not see that she hasn't the faintest idea what you're talking about? Be quiet this instant. Pray forgive his witless outburst, sister. Most grateful am I that you have come, Lacerta, and upon such short notice. Truly Gridania could not wish for a more stalwart ally. But you are doubtless eager to know wherefore we summoned you. Our friend Chocobo Cop has brought to us news of a most unsettling development. It would seem that good King Mogulmog the 12th has returned to Eorzea. A curious thing to hear, I know. Truth to tell, I myself cannot say for sure if he is a genuine figure from history or some manifestation of Moogle mythology. Chocobo here would have me believe the former. Once upon a time when Moogles served the gods in the heavens, it was quite nice up there, unspeakably beautiful, unimaginably spacious, and with a literal endless supply of wine. Oh, that sounded literally like heaven. In spite of this, or possibly because of the last part, the gods eventually became discontented and started squabbling, which made life jolly difficult for the poor Moogles. So good King Mogulmog the 13th, may his glorious name live forever, decreed that the time had come to leave Chocobo. The realm of man would suffice, he said, so all the Moogles should live there instead. Unfortunately, the two realms are so far apart that we couldn't safely fly down. But good King Mogulmog the 13th, may his miraculous foresight ever be praised, knew exactly what to do, Chocobo. He had a rope, you see, the longest one ever woven. This he nobly held while his subjects climbed all the way, down to the world below. And that is how we Moggles came to this land, Chocobo. All of us, except good King Mogulmog the 13th, the 12th, sorry, Jesus Christ. May his courageous sacrifice never be forgotten. Jesus Christ. He alone would remain in the heavens so that Moggle kind might at least know peace. Except that he has not remained in the heavens, from what I understand. That being your reason for contacting us, yes? I bet he tied the rope to something. Good thinking. Remind me again what the problem was with him returning to Eorzea. The problem, Ida, lies in the fact that he was summoned. It is our belief that good King Mogulmog the 12th is a myth made manifest via means akin to those employed by the beast tribes in summoning of their gods. Wait, you're saying a handful of Moggles with a boatload of crystals wished really, really hard and he just sort of appeared? Would that even work? Ida is best girl. Best girl right here. What I cannot fathom is why they would even try. With Garuda humbled and the Ultima Weapon destroyed, what new threat could have prompted them to take such drastic a measure? Might that not in itself be the answer? Twice in the last half-decade, Eorzea has been brought onto the very brink of destruction, only to be spared at the last by the heroics of a chosen few. To you who braved those tempests and survived by virtue of your own strength, this latest period of peace will doubtless seem a welcome respite. But to those who had not the power to defend themselves, who are spared only by another's grace, this is merely the calm before the storm. I think the Moggles God are afraid of what tomorrow will bring, and that things may not end so well as they did yesterday. That fear has driven them to call upon a greater power, one they believe can be relied upon to protect their loved ones and their homes, come what may. I assure you, the Moggles God only want to protect the forest from outsiders, but ever since the return of good King Mogulmog the 12th, may his boundless grace fill our hearts with love. They've started to get a little carried away, Chocobo, verging on a lot, in fact. Like the sylphs who summoned Ramu, you mean? We cannot discount the possibility that this entity is influencing the Moogles in a manner similar to that of a primal. We share the same concern. What's going on? Whoever or whatever the king may be, it is our belief that he poses a threat not only to Mogglekind but to Gridania as well. Thus do we beseech you, Lacerta, confront good King Mogulmog the 12th and drive him from our midst. Okay, me and my fancy hat and bow will go. Humbly, I do thank you. The sanctuary of the Moggles Guard and their liege lord is concealed by magical walls. Brother Isumiyan of the Conjurers Guild will doubtless be able to offer insight on how they might be dispelled. Pray seek his counsel ere you proceed any further. It's fucking Moogle. It's fucking Moogle, I swear. Right, let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, I'm going to be yawning a lot. I had to do the early shift at work today, and I don't usually do well with the early shift. Oh, he's just in there. Okay, that's fine. Fast as fuck, boy! Oh, I was hoping I could jump off the edge just to see what was down there. Hi, Guildmaster. Welcome, Lakata, welcome. That you should be the one to face good King Mogglemog the 12th is a great comfort to me and to the Elementals both. As I am sure you know, the Moogles are not by their nature a warlike race, yet should the King be suffered to remain, it is like that his influence will bring about a change in them. Thus does it behoove us to defeat him quickly, before any lasting damage is done. Make whatever preparations you deem necessary and inform me when you are ready to seek the King. Do I need any of these? That one's not me. There's that one. And there's that one. Comparison. Oh, it's a bracelet, isn't it? So... Nah, I think I'll stick with the skill speed. Not sure really what's better for me, but I don't think it really matters this. I mean, even though I'm level 51, this is basically early game. The wards barring access to the King's Sanctuary can only be nullified through the use of enchanted keystones, the self-same method employed 5 years ago when the first King was summoned to Eorzea. It was with great regret that we were forced to sanction the slaying of the Guardians, Class Bloody Awning, who then held the keystones. For none were in our possession at the time. By the grace of the Elementals, however, we have been spared that burden on this occasion. Kublai Kop confided in me that he had been entrusted with a set of keystones by the Moggles Guard themselves, yet wishing not to betray their confidence, he begged me to find some other means to gain entry to the King's Sanctum. Alas, I have been unable to do so, and dare not labour any longer, for fear that the Moogles might succumb to the corrupting influence of their liege lord. We must needs have Kublai Kop's keystones, Lakata. That sentence threw me for a fucking loop. Pray go to him and beg his assistance. He awaits you at West Shore. He awaits you at West Shore Pier. Impress upon him our great need, and I am certain he will yield. I need to go to the Lancers Guild, that's fine. I forget how much like The Hobbit this background music sounds like. Actually, I want to turn the music up a little bit. I do fucking love the music in this game. Do this. That's a bit better. So Lancers Guild is where I need to go. Hey, Kublai Kop's here. Hey bro, give me them keystones. So, how will you do it, Capo? Oh, he told you about that. Well, if there's truly no other way, I'll do it, Capo. Take the ferry to the Sweet Bloom Pier, I'll go on ahead. Okay, bye. What the hell? They are big as hell Moogles. Don't you dare lie to me, Chocobo. I know what you're planning and I won't allow it. Open your eyes, Chocobo. The king will never be satisfied, no matter how many crystals you bring him. We offered you a choice, and this is how you repay us, by consorting with this Aura. Imperials, Gridanians, Sylphs, you're no different from the rest of them. Actually, you're worse, Chocobo. Traitor to his kinsmoogles, he plots treason against the crown. That fucking zoom. Enough! Kublai Khan will answer for his crimes soon enough, as will all who defy the will of the good King Mogulmog XII. May he reign forevermore, Chocobo. Okay, bye. The king is planning to purge the Twelveswood of his enemies, Chocobo. We've got to stop him before it's too late. That was useless. The entrance to Thornmarch is deep within the Bramble Patch, Chocobo. If you take me there, I can nullify the ward, but be warned, the Mogul's Guard has set traps to lure enchanted beasts. I can't hide from them, so you'll need to protect me. Escort Kublai Khan safely to the warded entrance. Should you fail to defend him or move too far away, he will return to Sweet Bloom Pear, where you may rendezvous with him before trying again. Okay, so basically an escort mission. I've got my, what's it in, defender stance, so let me just check. Companion, what does he do in defender stance? Increases enmity, increases strength. Okay, right. Was it that? Trying to remember any of my abilities, really. Okay, that worked. I need to pop that. I very, very much don't remember any of my cycles for the combat. Yeah, what were these ones again? 20% chance to grant repertoire when damage over time is dealt by venomous bite. Reduces weapon skill cast time. Okay, so that one's the one that makes me just cast really quickly. This one increases again in the same way, and it can reset the cast time. Okay. I killed you. Them dealt with. Hi there. Jesus Christ, you're a big bugger. Oh, hi. You're right behind him as well. I can't remember my combos. I'm struggling. Oh, there's just looks like a random mission going on. Oh, red mage. I don't mind trying a red mage. They seem cool. And more enemies. I was expecting more enemies around here. Oh, that's Marlboro. I need to get used to not worrying so much about holding onto the mouse. I remember I used to use both hands on the keyboard at times to be able to get to my triggers as much. But I am also bad at this game, so to face good King Mogul Mog 12, you must successfully escort Kuplo Cop. Oh, he's right here. He's literally right here. We're here, Capo. I don't see any more beasts, do you? Are you ready to face the king, Capo? Then step closer to the ward. Raise your hand and focus, like when you attune to an Aephorite. Capo, I'll open the way for you. Is this like a dungeon now where I have to queue up? The rest is up to you, Capo. Now go and teach those foolish Moogles a lesson and send this king back whence he came. Okay, bye. Yep, so... Okay. Let me message Carl, see if he's available. Because my friend Carl used to like getting involved with me in these quests. Do Fawn March hard with the King Moogle if you down. If he is, we'll hopefully be able to jump into a Discord with the guy. While we're doing that, let me just check. Mount guide. That's cool. I'm cool. I kind of quite like the Magitech armor. Minion guide. I got a little Marlboro seedling, my buffalo calf, the Popo, Chocobo seedling, and the wider pearship. The Popo is obviously going to be number one. Let's go stamps. Ah, it just pulls on the weapons here. Duty. Hunting log. Disease Trien, Stone Shell, Upper Grand Offering, Red Belly Sharp Eye, Central Shroud. Where are we? We are East Shroud. Ah, that's all the Sylph stuff over there as well. Right, well, I guess we'll just, Foreign March Hard, level 50. Join. That should have me in a queue. Yes. Move that over there just so I can see. Now I don't know what I can do just to figure out what to do next, I guess. Do I have anything to do with selling a few of these bits? Fantasia isn't worried about. Yeah, get on you. Yeah, I want to pop that over there actually so I can see. Companion, skills. How did I figure out how fast it was? Because I know it's really, really fucking fast in this area. Mount speed, here we go. Oh, it's not. I thought it was faster. So how do I make it faster in these areas? Oh wow, I forgot how quick it was when flying though. What's going on over here? The Prince of Pestilence. Okay. Look at that. That's disgusting. Okay. I'm a peace out from there. It's an Ochu. The Lazy Lawrence. Okay, I'm not that worried about that. Oh wow, I didn't realize there was a big old Empire area over here. Well, I guess now it really is like the weight game because I'm playing as a bard, so I'm a damage dealer. So I would like to try out. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure, go. Yeah, I would like to try out the other like tanks and stuff like that. That'd be fun. I don't think I'd be a good healer. I've got a feeling I got to be a trash healer. For some reason, I just feel like I would fuck that up real hard. It's cool how I can just actually fly over everything now, which is fun. Oh no! Someone didn't ready up. Oh, what the hell? Instantly withdrew. It's in here. Tree ants. Oh, where's the... Is the sylph weed? Yes, it's over there. Let's go over to the sylph area. Because that's where the friendly ones are. This is where the bad ones are. Okay, so this is a much higher level area as well. Old growth, tree ant, banestool. What the hell are you doing there? Oh, hi there. No, leave me alone. What the hell is this? Okay, Sylphid Screech. Let's go north. We'll have to heal us now. What's going on over here? Oh, I'll help. I'll help. Oh, I would help, but... I would have helped, but I just got into the duty. Oh no. Look at how menacing they are. Oh my god, they're just little fluff monsters. They're like so completely unintimidating. Chocobo, who in the seven hells are they? Meddling adventures, I'd wager. Muggles got to arms. Oh my god, they're so fucking dumb looking. Damn you! Just hold still, Chocobo. I don't remember what that does. Oh, increases direct hit rate. Ow! Where'd you come from? Oh god, oh god, oh god! I don't remember how to do my abilities. I'm just gonna drop those on everyone around. Ah, I'm really bad. I need to remember so much. Oh, what the hell? They're all back up. Focus the witch hat one, right? Okay. What the fuck? Okay, we're just gonna I can't. I'm just gonna hit whatever I can see. Oh my god, what? I wasn't paying attention. How do I change what I'm talking in? Party. As far as I know, the witch hat needs to go down first. Okay. How many bards is there? 3 bards, okay. Trying to... God, I forgot how much fucking shit is on screen when playing these kinds of games. Oh, I'm so bad. Okay, so now they're all gonna... Don't attack the king. Don't attack the king. Save him last. Okay, so I'm guessing we need to kill this thing first. Ow. How to fucking... No, wrong! Oh shit! Trying to reply to a friend while also doing this. You guys are probably just hearing me like tapping on the fucking keyboard, so I'm like really just trying to just figure out what I'm doing. Do that. Do that. That. Pop on you. I need to like pay attention to the floor, I need to pay attention to my cooldowns, I need to pay attention to other people. This is why I'm bad at these games, there's so much to fucking focus on. So I remember focus on Witch Hat. I guess you guys? No! What do I do? Crap. Do that. Oh my god, that is... More dots. Oh, I'm definitely getting 50 DKC minus at this rate. We did it! I think we did it! I think we did it. I guess that's it. No other Moogles are gonna run off scared. Tombstones of Poetic. What the hell are these things? A pair of murderous mogfists. Okay. Where's the... thing? How do I do the... I don't remember how to do the... Oh, here we go. I can't use them, so greed. You get that. Yay! We did it. Eventually. Eventually figured it out. You did it, Chocobo! You did it! Good King Moggle Mog the 12th, may his mighty soul rest in peace, is no more! I shudder to think what might have happened had you not stopped the Moggles God when you did. Thank you, Lacerta. Perhaps now they will come to their senses and stop playing at fairy tales. Rest assured that the chieftain will have choice words for them too. You should go and tell Puckney Pack that the king is no more, Chocobo. She's with Raya O at Camp Tranquil and can relay the news to the chieftain. Fucking hit, man. Okay, so... let me drop my friend a quick message. Who's atting me? Okay, that's them. Right, let's let's see if Carl is available to jump in. Just leave that there so I can see what's going on. Down here. Right, so we need to go back to Camp Tranquil. We'll just go over here. Nice and easy. Yeah, my god, I genuinely, I was just pressing buttons hoping I was kind of doing something right. I could have been completely wrong. What's green and smells like pork? Pass. Dunno. What is it? Where are we? Oh, he's over here. Hello, Pokney Pack. No, speak to. I can't speak to him because you are literally inside them. There we go. Do I dare believe my ears? Good King Moggle Mog the 12th, may his magnificent virtue serve as an example to us all, has fallen. Kermit's penis. It was originally his penis, but things got a little bit more frisky in the bedroom. I like that one. All Moogle kind owes you a debt, Capo. Oh, I sense Raya-O wishes to congratulate you as well. I shall let you two speak without fear of interruption. Okay. Again, everyone's inside the characters I'm trying to speak to. Your bravery and service to the Twelveswood and her Moogle shall not be forgotten, Lacerta. My sister will doubtless wish to hear the tale of this great victory from the mouth of the woman responsible. I pray return to the Lotus Stand and treat her to a full account of the day's events, while the details are yet fresh in your mind. Okay, I guess. I'm so close to the platform control. Oh, nice. What is it you've got left to do? Anything, like, specific? Finish the entire game. Oh, so basically just finish the storyline. Where am I going? Old Gridania. Over this way. I should put a macro for my speed stuff just to have them both pop at the same time. Can I do macros? How do I do macros? User macros. Here we go. Macro. Name. Fast as F boy does speedy things. Okay, so how do I edit it? How do I edit it? No, I don't. How do I edit? Delete. Okay, what? I just want speedy things. There we go. Boots. Fast as F, boy. Here we go. I have to actually. Can I drag and drop these in to figure it out? Sprint. Peloton. So if I... There are no party members. Okay, is it active? I think it is. / active 8. / active 8. No. What are the commands then? Let's have a look. Text commands. Aha, action is what I need. So, slash action, I'm guessing. And you. And then, slash action. Peloton, I'm guessing that's what it's called, how it's spelled. Peloton. Slash wait 1. There we go. Now we can get rid of that stuff and get rid of that stuff, and we can throw my fast as fuck boy on there. And it'll do both of them for me. Nice. Oh, cheers for the upgrades. Yeah, I literally saw it pop up on YouTube, and I was like, oh, that would be useful for like my Speedy Boy stuff. So only got 100 ability points left, and 1 side left. Okay, so you're not too much more to go, I'm guessing. Where was it? I need to go over this way. And the only issue is there's the delay I've had to put in, but that's fine because it's is what it is. I do wish the I might have to figure something out to try and make it so I can see whether sprint's ready to go or not. But we'll do this. Elder Seed Seer is expecting you, madame. May I show you him? Yes, please. Oh, that works so good. I love how I've called it fast as F, boy. I was worried the like second delay would cause it to be weird, but it's not. Lacerte, your return to us unharmed and victorious. Thus I have 2 reasons to be glad. Yet many questions remain unanswered. If you would be so kind as to oblige me, I would fain hear all that occurred in Thornmarch. I explain. I hand gesture, the words come out, and they now know. Then it is as we feared. The king really is a primal. But he really isn't, is he? I mean, the Mughals don't worship him for one thing. He's not even a god to them. That doesn't sound like any primal I've ever heard of. Oh man, I really do want to play with you again on the other server at some point, Matt, but I know it sucks having the fucking subscription stuff. When's your birthday, dude? I'll buy you like a couple of months subscription if you want for your birthday. Then mayhap the fault lies with the definition. The fact remains that through a combination of the power containing crystals and the force of their collective faith, the Mughals called forth a being that by right should not exist. Moreover, when slain, said being left no corpse. $8.99 a month, I believe. Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, when you compare it to, I think, isn't some of the others like $14.99 a month? Comprised him instead being scattered to the 4 winds. According to the accepted definition, he may not be a primal, but the mode of his manifestation was in every respect the same, which means Ashians. This whole business reeks of their handiwork. Kupopo, they said it was a masked man who taught them how years ago, but Gridania has no shortage of masked men, and I never thought to question. Oh yeah, it's an MMO. It's kind of normal for MMOs, Thomas, unless you're playing like free-to-play ones. It's kind of normal for subscription base. Oh yes, their correct name are Edgelords. Edgerton was the first one I think I met. Confound it all, how many more will they ensnare with their tainted gifts? Too many, I fear. So long as they are paragons to stir the embers, fools to build the pyre, and crystals to feed the flames, ever and again shall we suffer primal visitation, a sombre thought, but a solitary one. My heartfelt thanks, Lacerta. Already the information you've provided us has proven invaluable. The Grand Serpent Marshal and I have much to discuss. Oh, before you do, my lady, I was hoping you might finish discussing that other matter. The matter of which you speak has even now been settled. The Scions... Right, Matt, I keep getting this name wrong. Is it Scions, is it Scions, or is it Skions? Or how do I say this? 'Cause I keep forgetting. I got told it by my friend Carl, but that was ages ago. You know Scion from League, yeah? Yeah, I know that. Is it literally just like that, Scion? Oh, okay, fair enough. I'll go with Scion then. That's the easier one to say as well. Cheers, dude. The matter of which you speak is now been settled. The Scions shall not want for support. We shall be glad to send additional supplies to Revenant's Toll. We knew we could count on you, my lady. Ida's so fucking cool. I love Ida. While Ida and I remain to discuss the particulars of our arrangement with the Elder Seedseer, mayhap you could return to the Waking Sands and apprise the antecedent of all that has transpired. Sure thing, boss. And we're just going to do this, it's easier. Hello? Hello? My friend is here. Oh, I need to jump into my friend's Discord just a sec, guys. Hello?
Afternoon, evening, yes.
Just a heads up, you are on stream, so I know you really like to do racial slurs, but we might need to keep them not happening.
I only heard half of that, but yeah, I won't make any inappropriate comments.
How have you been, man?
Yeah, I'm alright, you know, just shame as always.
I completely forgot how to play the game, so we was fighting that Moogle, and I literally was like, I'm just gonna face roll and hope for the best. It's like, I don't know what I'm doing.
It's not a hard fight. Like, nothing's really hard. Like, because everyone's over-leveled and over-geared, nothing's going to be hard until you get, like, caught up.
Yeah. We failed twice, but I think that's because we had quite a few, like, fresh people in. So there was one guy that knew what he was doing, and he was like, guys, just please just listen to what I'm saying in the chat.
Yeah, it's one of those fights where you actually do have to
pay attention.
It's not too hard. You can kind of just like nerf it down if you've got good enough gear, or you know, enough people that have done it already. But general mechanic is you're not supposed to hit the boss too hard.
Yeah, I think that was the thing. I think what ended up, that a tank pulled him away, and then we just focused on the little dudes until they were gone. Cool. Right, I'm gonna read through this stuff. So it's good to see you, hail and healthy, Lacerta. I received word from Ida and Papalimo that you had felled good King Moggle the 12th. I love how the Moogle's like, good King Moggle the 12th, may his heart forever be golden, or something stupid like that. But
I love the song in there. It's just basically Halloween Town, but Final Fantasy version of Halloween Town.
Yeah, but I'd hoped to hear your version of the tale. So it was, as they said, summoned with the same methods used by the Beast Tribes and taught by the Ascians, or Edgelords. Though unfortunate, this incident did at least serve to remind the Elder Seedseer of our usefulness. Her offer of additional support could not have come at a better time. My thanks, Lacerta. I am so far away from leveling up. I did 1,000,000 experience to level up. Jesus.
Yeah, but you're gonna have an ass ton of bonus XP.
Oh yeah, I've got a feeling, like, I can't even see the end of my bonus XP because obviously it just goes past the bar.
Plus you get a bonus amount of XP nowadays for, like, if you complete a duty for the first time.
Yeah. Cool. Owing to the tireless efforts of all concerned, we are, at long last, ready to bid farewell to Vesper Bay. So as to avoid drawing undue attention, we shall make the journey to Revenant's Toll in small groups, departing at irregular intervals. Lest you doubt, it is still my intention to conduct future operations openly, but on this particular occasion, the need for caution overrides all other concerns. The move north as one ponderous caravan would only serve to incite attack. It seemed only right that I should be the last to leave, and I would have you remain with me until the end. Foreboding intensifies. Upon my departure, the Waking Sands will formally cease to be our headquarters, and the premises will be given into the care of... I cannot pronounce that word. Urianga?
Orianga, yeah.
Orianga, okay. I had fought to relinquish the property, but he was quite adamant, and I had not the heart to disagree. These walls have borne witness to some of the brightest and darkest moments in our oldest history. Mayhap it is best that we do not forsake them entirely. Orianga. Some of these words, I swear.
It's basically that. It's Orianga.
Okay. Shall remain here and devote his energies to studying the nature of primals. By the grace of the 12th, he will one day discover the permanent solution that we have sought for so long. Of course, he will not be alone. LSI shall continue to work closely with him as well. Should they require our assistance, I have their assurances that they will not hesitate to contact us. Speaking of Orianga, would you inquire of him if any tasks remain undone? I cannot escape the feeling that I've forgotten something. Something important. Foreboding intensifies. Jesus. Do they want to put any more, like, shadows over this little quest area? See, this is the thing. You're hearing me go through the story, and I know you're just sitting there with a grin on your face because you know exactly what's coming up.
There are certain moments that I can't wait for you to get to.
So I know this is apparently where shit starts to hit the fan after this credit.
This is where the story. This is where the story like takes a step up.
Yeah, because I'm not even technically in Heavensward yet, am I yet?
No, this is the bridging content. So between When We're Born and Heavensward.
Yeah.
The way they do it is they'll do it so that the 3 patches immediately after, the 3 main patches immediately after will be tying up the kind of like loose ends of the storyline of the main expansion, and then the 2 patches after that will be like building up to the next expansion.
Ah, okay, fair enough. But I'm guessing that's not going to happen after this one, is it? Because this is the final expansion. No worries, Thomas. Thanks very much for dropping by. It's always good to see you. You have a good night's rest, and I'll tweet when I'm next live. I should be live on Last of Us on Monday, so hopefully I'll see you then. But yeah, so this next one is
pretty much they've they said that they're doing it different with this one. Endwalker, they want the actual expansion itself to be the end of this storyline.
Yeah.
So there's not going to be any like to be continued at the end of it, and then when 6.1 comes out, it's going to be the beginning of the new storyline.
Oh, so are they doing more expansions?
Yeah, Yoshi P said if given the choice, he's going to work on this for the rest of his life.
Oh wow, because I remember they were saying Endwalker was going to be the last one, but I'm wondering if because they've had such an influx recently...
it's not... They basically said it's going to be the last one of, like, this saga.
Oh right, so of this, like, kind of overarching story, it's the last one of that kind of thing.
Yeah, so, like, I guess kind of like, even though, obviously, we're a big fan of the ending, kind of like how Kingdom Hearts is carrying on, but, like, the Xehanort saga's over.
Yeah, the least spoken about that, the better, really, isn't it?
This is what's known as the Heidelin Zodiac saga.
Okay.
And then this is going to be like the end of it. Endwalker's going to be the end of that one, and then they say they've got plans for the future, and they're going to start hinting at it in 6.1.
Okay, fair enough. Well, that's cool. Hopefully Yoshi P doesn't get burnt out, though, doing 16 and this, though. Because he seems to know what he's doing. I just fucking clicked past a bit of dialogue. Let me read through this. So
you can go to your. I was gonna say you can go to your chat log. Should be in there in the event tab.
In the event. Ah, here we go. Thou art welcome, Lucata, but I require no assistance. Pray take my leave, unburdened by concern for my well-being. Okay. Verily, oh my god, this guy speaks in fucking riddles. Verily, thy countenance bespeaks a desire to quit this place without further delay. Mayhap thou thinkest this chapter of our tale concluded, that these halls should rightly be consigned to the annals of history. In man's eagerness to seize the future, how readily he doth set down the past.
I can't remember if they ever give you an actual reason why he's the only one who speaks like that.
Yeah, it's, even when I'm not trying to say it out because of the stream, he's really fucking difficult to read.
Yeah.
Full many a proud pioneer have bravely stridden into the great unknown, only to find their banner of his ancestor faded by eons, and still man glorieth in his discoveries. 'Tis through his pride that wisdom doth ever give way to ignorance, while they who lurk in shadow remain hidden, lost no sooner than they are found. And he's bowing to me. How gracious. Be not offended, Lacerta. Thy conduct hath ever been beyond reproach. Despite thy surpassing strength and all thy many victories, thou hast never been so convinced of thine own greatness as to imagine thyself above the failings of thy forebearers. Mayhap it is the echo which hath opened thine eyes to the lessons of history. Would that the same could be said of... Oh, is it cutscene time? Oh no! The foreshadowing has come to pass! Minfilia has screamed! Whence came that cry? The solar, 12 forfen, the antecedent! You could just say it came from the solar, let's go. What the hell happened to Minfilia? Lacerta, you must... Tell me, I can't.
Louis
Soir, okay. Tell me, Louis Soir, would you have done the same? Louis Soir Levelia was a remarkable man, wise beyond mortal measure. Would that I had met him prior to his passing. Oh no! The edgelords are here! Is this Edgemut Edgerton the 15th or the 12th? An edgelord here? How? How readily you see you are indeed gifted, antecedent. But you are not like the others, your robes. Gifted but ignorant, yet I shall not judge you harshly. The fault lies with your forebears, it has been millennia. Mine are the robes of an emissary. Unlike he who came before, I have no quarrel with you. Let me guess, he's after me.
I ain't saying shit.
He who... You speak of La Habrea? One sec, I just need to send a message.
If you ever need a refresher, or you're like, see a name, you're just like, who was that guy? Just let me know and I'll give you a quick.
Yeah, I will do. I'm probably not going to remember a lot of them, but eventually it'll come back. La Habrea is a warrior. He fought, he fell. He may yet learn from his mistakes. Then he is still... Come, I only confirm that which you already knew. There is no... C-E-S-S-A-T-I-O-N. How the fuck do you say that? Is that secession?
Cessation.
Or cessation? No oblivion, only expulsion. You... What are? Oh, I'm forgetting. I need to put a few of those anime, like...
Yeah.
in between the pauses. We're ready when you are, my lady. If there's nothing else. She can't see them. Is something the matter? Ah, I feel the same way. After everything that's happened here, it feels strange to leave, but I'm sure we'll soon get used to Revenant's toll. Well, I'll let you say your goodbyes. Take as long as you'd like, my lady. We shall depart whenever you're ready. It is only to be expected. She lacks the gift and the knowledge both. To her, we are indistinct. I do not understand. Shadowless, fleshless, formless, what truth there is in each tale is diluted by time and telling. Knowledge dictates expectation, and expectation colours perception. Thus, did she perceive naught? So it is with all but a chosen few. Even you, when young, could not yet see with eyes unclouded. You know nothing about me. Nothing! The gift grants you clarity, grants you focus. With it you may in time come to see us as we are, rather than this crude approximation. Wait, are you even edgier? La Habrea did not think so highly of the Echo. La Habrea is wrong about a great many things. The Echo is indeed a gift, albeit one you have yet to master. And if we did, there would be no strife between our peoples, for we would be of one mind. I leave, as I come, in peace antecedent. May we meet again as friends. Wait, stay where you are! Oh, shit! Mayhap I was indelicate. 'Tis a mercy. She shields her children from his grace with such resolve. Was it also by her hand that you survived the Ardor, I wonder? She got fucking stabbed by some weird energy. Thank you.
Give me a second, I'm going to switch to my laptop.
Waylaid into rethinking my business stuff.
What's up?
I got waylaid thinking.
Oh, no, that's fair enough. Poppy. Poppy. I see Poppy. Let's see if Poppy wants to come on stream. Neil. Neil. What's this? What's this? Do you want to come on stream or do you want to go back down to Mummy? We're just going to stand. Oh, he's going back down to Mummy. He doesn't want to be on stream today. Right. I take it there is no need to explain. Hey, Lukey boy, how's it going? How you doing, man? I take it there is no need to explain. Save your concern, he did me no lasting harm. Whatever his intention was, it was not to kill. Yeah, Neo's always popping up. He didn't want to stay on stream though, he went downstairs instead. I heard a cry. What happened? Are you alright? You look faint. Do you need to lie down? I could fetch you a flask of my special tonic. Orien, just send word to the students of Baldessian. Tell them to scour the archives, the forbidden tomes in particular. Been doing good in Paris? Yeah, what you been to see in Paris? You had some good sights? You seen like the Eiffel Tower or the Mona Lisa or anything like that yet? I'll give you a heads up if you haven't seen the Mona Lisa. It's not as amazing as everyone says. It's actually kind of small. Is there any reference to an Ascian robed in white? However oblique, I would know of it. An Ascian, my lady? Was that what gave you cause to cry out? Went to the Hard Rock Cafe in the big church at the top of the hill. I don't know those things. I don't think I went to those. But hey, if you had fun, that's always cool. Was it good fun? Have you been to Notre Dame yet? That's awesome. I did but moments ago glimpse a figure clad in white set forth from the waking sands. Yet Ascians are wont to employ teleportation magics. Why would one be so brazen? Yesterday went to the Eiffel Tower. Yeah, the Eiffel Tower's pretty cool. It's a nice view from the top. I know not and care not. Find him, Lacerta. Turn every stone in Vesper Bay if you have to. Okay. Pray attend me, Tataru. Oh, this fucking hit, man.
Hold.
Nah, I was at, it was mixed martial arts training again yesterday. And within the very first bit of warm-up, we had to do, basically, you jog on the spot, and then you have to just do what they shout out. So, like, tuck would be you do a tuck jump, shoot would be like shooting for a takedown, and then sprawl is doing your defense, where you basically do like a burpee, but you get your hips all the way to the floor. And the first sprawl I did, I put all of my weight directly onto my left hip joint. And, yeah, so I think I've pulled the ligament and a bit of the muscle. So it really fucking hurts moving it.
In other words, hold.
So how's the card searching going?
The what?
The card searching.
Oh, yeah. I'm challenging this Imperial because he's got one last card to give me, and he doesn't want to drop it. He's given me his super rare card like 5 times, but
It's the one that isn't the super rare that you need. Right, who the fuck do I have to speak to here then? No, I'm guessing this way. Oh, okay. Oh, I found him. Edgelord Edgy the 15th. I am told that you are the Warrior of Light, but I would know for myself. I shall walk north, and you may choose to follow. Know, however, that you will be waylaid if you do. You may even perish. Should you survive, we will speak anon. These guys like to talk about Anon from 4chan a lot.
see what you did there.
Oh yeah, I made a macro called Fast as F boy, which just basically casts sprint and then peloton, one after each other.
You never don't stack.
That one. That one. I watched like the most of the first season of Peaky Blinders, but I never fully got into it personally. Luke Boy. I understand the appeal though. It is pretty damn cool. I just realised I need to turn the sound effects down in this game a little. Right. I don't understand why you'd want to follow an edgelord.
I mean, they're the main antagonists of the game, so...
I get that, but it's just like... Just let them go to Hot Topic and have their fun there, it's fine.
I'm gonna say that they are, when you find out their real motivations and stuff, they're probably some of the most understandable villains in video games.
Yeah. Turn you backward just a touch. Yeah, Luke Boy, I do think it is a good show, Peaky Blinders. and it's got some great acting in it. It just shows really have to be good in order to pull me in and make me watch them at times. I have been judged, apparently. Okay. What the hell? There's more of them? Or is that... Oh, that's him. I thought it spawned like 2 more like gargoyles for me to fight. But it was just someone else turned up.
That's the issue of MMO sometimes. Like, oh, I'm the chosen one. Oh, that guy's doing the exact same thing as me.
I am the chosen one, alongside these other 1,000 chosen ones.
The way I've kind of chosen to see it is that it's kind of like playing a game like Mass Effect, except you can see everyone else's playthrough at the same time, I guess.
Yeah.
But also, the game does give you a good reason as to why, like, there's other adventurers wandering around at the same time. Like, they make it part of a canon at some point where it's like...
Others will just ignore it, kind of thing.
Yeah. Like, it becomes that you are the warrior of light and that everyone else is your ally at some point, and they just like keep mentioning that and kind of driving it home.
Ah, cool. No, I do quite like crime dramas, Leaky Boy. It's just series in general really have to pull me in because I have very limited time to watch stuff as it is. So it has to really pull me in to make me watch it. Otherwise, I'm just not gonna allocate time to watch it. Right, what am I doing here? Oh, he's right here. I am being judged. Oh, there's an Acid Thaumaturge here. Okay. Oh my god, these guys are just dropping bombs on me. Ah! Why is a frog after me? And I can't tell which ones are my enemies or which ones are the quest enemies. Like...
They've got that little meteor symbol over the head of the quest enemies.
Yeah. Because there's someone doing literally the exact same quest as me.
Saw the wild refugees.
I was just saying, Leaky Boy, like, I do like crime dramas. The issue is I just have a very limited time frame to watch shows at the minute. So I have to really kind of dedicate the time to them. And if they don't really pull me in, I'm not going to dedicate the time to them. Remarkable. Truly remarkable. I thank you for granting me this indulgence. None, save she who bested La Habrea, could endure such an examination. Have the laws of man grown so twisted in my absence that it is now permitted to lay hands upon an emissary? You bore witness to my audience with the Ascendant, did you not? Then you know I acted only in self-defense. Excessive self-defense, more like. I realise the same cannot be said of La Habrea.
American police version of self-defense.
Stop resisting! Stop resisting! British people pronounce France as France. Even amongst his brethren, he is considered unique. Nevertheless, I cannot wholly condemn his misdeeds, for through them we discovered you, one so strong in the gift that she could cast us out. Your mother favours you still, that much is plain, but surely you must feel it. Her influence wanes, her strength shall soon be spent. These lands, these people, this world, all shall soon change. As it was, so shall it begin again. As it was, so shall it be again, as it should always have been. Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will. Only believe me when I say this. I am Elidibus, emissary, bearer of the word of the one true God, and we shall meet again. So, I am Edgelord, fan favourite of Hot Topic, bearer of the emo scribings of the one true Scramlord. Bye. Okay, well that's him dealt with.
For now.
For now, yeah. Dun dun dun. Let me just get on my Chocobo and fly over there. Fuck this. I'm so glad I have a flying Chocobo. Can I just fly over the mountains? Please tell me I can just fly over the mountain.
It's funny when I'm flying around in some of these like newbie zones or zones that weren't designed for flying, because you can spot some like things that obviously they designed it with only a ground view in mind,
Yeah,
that you wouldn't see it from any other like perspective. Just,
yeah,
like,
so
really
like
bad
jank environment.
every so often.
Yeah. Are you able to see my stream at the minute?
Yeah, I'm watching stream.
What the fuck is this?
It's kind of I think it's an Imperial base.
Okay.
Abandoned for now, because obviously they retreated
Yeah.
before. Oh no, yeah, that's where you fought that guy that really tricked you into thinking was really, really hard.
Oh, right, yeah, that one where he was like, yeah, this is a really difficult boss, so what you're just going to do, just follow what I say. Attack. Keep attacking. It was just literally that over and over again.
Yeah. I think that's become like a tradition for veterans to do
To new guys. There is one thing I will say about this game. Usually MMOs have really fucking toxic communities, and so far I've not had anyone be toxic to me, like in game. Like
it's
if I've
a lot rarer than like other MMOs,
yeah.
but you still do sometimes get them.
Oh yeah, they're apparent in everything, but I think so far with my experience, even when I've been in, say when I was doing a duty without you, and I've said like, I'm new, 9 times out of 10 there's someone there like, oh cool, just do this and you'll be fine. And like, they're all like really helpful a lot of the time.
In general, like 99% of the community agrees that anyone new, or for any reason whatsoever, should just be able to enjoy the game, watch all the cutscenes they want, and not be rushed in dungeons.
Yeah, which is great, because I want to get the story. Leaky Boy, by the way, it's pretty annoying that people barely speak English here. Yeah, that's France, though. They hate the English. I think that's the easiest way of putting it. One thing I'll let you know, dude, be careful of fucking pickpockets and scam artists out there. You may have someone walk past you and then all of a sudden get your attention saying you dropped something, like a ring, and then ask for money to have it back. So, obviously, just fucking ignore them. Thank the gods you've returned, Lacerta. After you left, I began to worry that I might have sent you to your doom. I take it our visitor proved elusive? Beg pardon? He was waiting for you? What did you do? What did he say? As it was, so shall it be again. Of when does he speak, and of what exactly? The words of this Elidibus, aka Edgelord, portend much but reveal nothing, save perhaps a measure of disdain for La Habrea. I hope for answers, but it seems I shall have to be content with a wealth of additional questions. What has she given me? Void Scent Blood. Okay. I can tell I'm in between, like, moments of the story because there's just so much talking. Let us set aside the matter of this Ascian until after we have completed our move to the Rising Stones. There is but one final favour I would ask of you before I depart. I believe I mentioned before that my father was a member of the Alamegan resistance. The truth, however, is more complicated than that. As far as the Empire knew, he was their spy. He maintained the deception for nigh on half a decade, furnishing the resistance with vital Imperial secrets while feeding his paymasters subtly convinced misinformation. One sec. Me, do you speak English, French person? Yes, me. Ask a question. English, French person. Oh yeah, they'll do that just because they want to annoy you. Have you ever been to France, Carl?
Yeah, but like when I was 10 or so.
He's a guy in the chat, Lukey Boy, is just saying like he asks them if they speak English. They go yes, so he asks them a question in English, and then they understand him, and then just answer in French. It's like, yeah, they did that to me as well. When he died some 15 years ago, my father left behind his journal, which I've closely guarded ever since. It contains every shred of information he and his agents could steal on what they believe to be the single greatest threat to Eorzea, the Primals. Its wisdom has guided... Oh, okay. I just got kicked from the server. Can you hear me, dude? Oh no. Yeah, I know, I can hear you. Right, so for the people who may potentially be watching this on YouTube, my internet just dropped, so we're just going to try and get ourselves reconnected for the stream. Yo, can you hear me, dude?
Yeah, I think.
I just had a slight blip on my internet. Yeah, it just gave me a quick drop. Let me just check the stream.
Hiccup, yeah.
Yeah, the stream is back. Let me just type in the chat.
Yeah, I think it might also be a bit like instinct. Maybe they just like instinctively start answering in French without even like thinking about it.
Yeah, which it's understandable, but it's also kind of frustrating when you're just trying to get help.
Yeah.
Right, let me jump back in. Probably gonna have to queue. Okay, so because of the internet hiccup, I've got to wait for it to properly be logged out.
It should only take like 30 seconds or so.
Please wait, try logging in later. Okay, I'll just wait here for a sec and have my cup of tea. Yeah, I need to set some logs to run on my Wi-Fi router, basically to just capture when moments like this happen, because I need to find out if it's the router itself just having a brief, like a moment of internet disconnection, or if it's the actual modem from Virgin Media that's doing it.
It's probably gone offline now, so you might be able to log on.
Yeah, I've a 17th in queue, so just gonna have to queue up and wait.
No, it'll take like 10 seconds.
Yeah, it's not too bad. So with the later game stuff, does the Bard have any like specialist, like can you know like you can go into Dancer and things like that? Does the Bard transform into anything?
No, Bard is the advanced class for Archer.
Okay. Oh, I don't know if you saw the BBC basically posted on Twitter a picture of a speed climber at the Olympics in Odaiba, where they've got like the 1-to-1 scale mecha, and they posted this picture and then went, not only is speed climbing scary, but you've got to do it over the watchful eye of a transformer. And everyone is ripping into them like, are you taking the fucking piss? It's a Gundam. Literally 5 seconds of Google searching would have said it's a Gundam, and everyone's been taking the piss out of them. Right, let's try this conversation again. Remember that bit. That bit. Remember that bit. Remember that bit. It is my hope that Urianger will fare better. Tell him to treat it with care. It is all I have left of my father. I mean, why don't you just scan it into your PC and give him a copy? Just, you know, put it in Dropbox, send it over.
Those worlds where, like, computers existed thousands of years ago.
Yeah.
But nobody knows how to use them. No, I'm being serious.
Wait, really? Is that what it's like?
Yeah, you'll get to a place later on where it's just like, it looks completely sci-fi and stuff, and it's just super blue lights like, do you want to upload this? You know, it's like reading back holographic logs and stuff, but advanced civilization that went extinct kind of thing.
Oh, that's cool. I fought thee departed. To what end dost thou linger? Oh. As cool as this character is, I fucking hate talking to him at the minute.
Yeah, I only like it when he's actually voice acting. Sounds nice when he's voice acting.
Yeah.
But
the father's final bequest, the daughter's lifelong labour. It is no small thing to surrender such a cherished memento. Well, can I imagine the antecedent's pain? Upon mine honour, I swear to spare no effort in the study of these materials, lest my lady's sacrifice be in vain. Oh, a Bluetooth headset's going off. Lacerta, this is Minfilia. Forgive me, but I could wait no longer. I have departed for the Rising Stones. You literally said we'd go together, and you've just fucked off without me.
I was only gone for 10 seconds.
I just had Lukey Boy in the chat. I recently shaved my balls. Oh, welcome to being an adult, dude. It sucks. And I may not be sponsored by them, but a Manscaped shaver is fucking amazing, and it makes it so much easier and so much simpler. Well worth it. If you have yet to, once you have given the journal to Urianger, I bid you come to the 7th heaven in Revenant's Toll. Tatra will be there to show you inside our new headquarters. Assuming you have already attuned to it, you may wish to make use of our new Aephorite in Revenant's Toll. After all, it's right on our doorstep. Isn't 7th Heaven the name of the Final Fantasy VII pub?
Yep.
Or is that Final Heaven?
No, I'm pretty sure it's 7th Heaven. There's, like I said, this game's got so many like references to all the other games. And it's not even just references. Like, there's a floating continent, but it's basically the floating continent from Final Fantasy VI.
Is that the one after Kefka destroys the world, basically?
Yeah, and then you got to go and fight the Warring Triad. And yes, you fight the Warring Triad in this game as well.
Oh, fair enough. I've always thought I should go back and play Final Fantasy VI, just because I know Kefka's like one of those bad guys that everyone rages about.
It's actually like the entire game is surprisingly like the first half of the game you do scenarios that you kind of have to do, but then after what happens in the middle of the game happens, it really opens up. Like, everything becomes really optional. You can, if you want to, you can go straight to the floating city and fight Kefka, or you can like travel around the world reuniting your party, which obviously is a lot more fun because there's a lot more story to discover. But this is one of those Final Fantasy games that I think it's a classic for a reason. Like, everyone puts it up there with Final Fantasy VII for a reason, and it's probably because of the fact that it's like
it kind of broke the mold a little, I'm guessing, with it.
Yeah.
Cool. So Lacerta, you're here. Good. We were all wondering when you'd show up. I probably got here faster than anyone, seeing as I was literally just talking to Minfilia and just teleported here. As I was just telling your restive receptionist here, I'm pleased to inform you that all the documents have been prepared and all signatures signed. The Rising Stones is officially yours. Splendid. From this day forward, I will spare no effort in seeing that it is as welcoming and comfortable a home for us as the Waking Sands ever was. That said, this is all somewhat intimidating, is it not? So many unfamiliar places and unfamiliar faces. You just need to be careful you don't, like, stand on a step below someone so you don't get stood on. Take that odd-looking fellow over there, for example. He's been eyeing us most suspiciously ever since we arrived. I cannot help but wonder if we are truly safe here. Oh my god. He's been eyeing us. Yes, behind his fucking mask that's covering his eyes. Oh my god.
Oh, you don't know who that is yet, do you?
No, I've never seen that guy. I'm watching this French police reality show and stuff is getting out of hand. Is it like Cops, but crazier or something? That man. I can't say I've spoken to him myself, but rumour has it he's come to hunt for ancient treasures in the Crystal Tower. You've told me about the Crystal Tower, though.
Yeah, it used to be optional, but they made it part of the main storyline because it plays heavily into Shadowbringers.
Oh, okay, fair enough. 4 years of French class and you still don't understand. I think that's the issue with learning a language, though. Sometimes, like, it's all well and good learning the counterparts of it, but unless you actually put it into practice in the actual native speaking area, you are not gonna survive, kind of thing. You've seen the structure I speak of, no? It'd be hard to miss it. That massive pillar of shining crystal that looms high over the land, just to the southeast of here. If the tales are to be believed, it is a remnant of some ancient civilization. The details remain a mystery, and that's no doubt why it's drawn adventurers and scholars from all over looking to unearth its secrets. The man over there is no exception, and if my instincts are true, he knows more than most. Ugh. If you're curious about the tower yourself, you could do worse than to talk to him and see what he knows. Hey yo, math man, tell me what's this tower? Why, if I weren't otherwise occupied with my duties here, I'd have half a mind to join you. I mean, just look at it. I can scarce begin to imagine what wonders lie inside. Why, that's wonderful to hear. Rest assured that this receptionist will work just as hard to see that our efforts do not skip a beat despite the relocation. And with that, Lakota, I do believe it's time you officially announced your presence to everyone inside. The antecedent and the others will surely be overjoyed to see you. I do find it hilarious the way that, is it Tataru, her name?
Tataru, yeah.
Tataru, the way she walks with the proper...
It's the penguin walk, basically.
Yeah.
Penguin shuffle.
In order to progress the main scenario, you must first complete certain quests in the Crystal Tower series. While you're granted a respite from your duties as a Scion, use your time to probe the depths of the Crystal Tower and see what ancient secrets may be gleaned. So what would you suggest then? Do I go speak to everyone with the Scions, or do I go speak to this masked man?
Was it at the top left? The thingy,
Spilled on the stone. Just told me to go to speak to Minfilia.
Look at your map again. Look at your map. Is there another thing? Like, zoom out. And go right. Like, you see where those other quests are on to your right? Is there another thing?
Doesn't look like it.
Maybe. It might be that you need to...
I'll go speak to Minfilia and see what happens.
Yeah, let's speak to Minfilia first and then see. It won't let you continue out anyway, so it'll tell you what you've got to do at some point.
Okay. Right, Stone's entrance. Oh yeah, when I first loaded into Gridania earlier, it loaded me right next to a guy playing the guitar and playing fucking Wake Me Up When September Ends. Ishtola! Hello. Where's Ida? Where's Ida? There she is! Best girl, doing squats. Nice. In fact, this deserves... Nut. You don't need to question it, Carl. I spent £15 on that nut button.
Money well spent.
Oh, definitely. To be honest with you, like, out of all the things on this desk, apart from, like, the actual computer stuff, that gets used so much. Hey, the gang's all here. Well, it is certainly spacious. Yeah, this is much larger than the last place. I see they had
Also
to
less
bring...
dead.
What was that,
Less
sorry?
dead people. Is
Less
it also
dead-
less dead people?
That's a bonus. I'm guessing that that incident kind of dropped the value on the Waking Sands. Today marks a new beginning for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. For today we declare our independence. Is that staff that she's got above the desk, is that the one that the guy who teleported the people to the future used?
Yeah, Louisoir.
Okay.
Great Louisoir! So that's just how that final boss says it in the game.
Yeah. Did you play through base game? Or did you miss out on it?
Me? Yeah, I've been playing this since, like...
No, I mean like from original release. Did
Oh,
you play
1.0.
Yeah.
I played the alpha and beta of 1.0, but I didn't actually play the actual game.
Yeah, because I remember coming around to yours to try out the beta with you, but I couldn't remember if you played the actual 1.0 through.
I think I didn't play it because it was kind of like, obviously it launched in a bad state, and it was also when we were doing uni, so I was thinking, I can't justify taking time away from my studies for a product that was released like half-baked.
No, that's fair enough. And it was one of those things, if you put the money into it, that was it. You was going to just spend time playing that rather than studying.
Yeah.
We shall henceforth be beholden to no nation, but serve all of Eorzea's people proudly and openly. Wait, we're open a brothel? What? But this does not mean that we will sever our ties to Eorzean alliance. On the contrary, the antecedent and I shall endeavour to strengthen them. Rest assured, however, that we shall not permit political considerations to influence our decisions. Our identity remains unchanged, as does our cause. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and our single purpose is to safeguard the future of Eorzea. The fucking Tatooine with the big thumbs up, like, yeah! For Eorzea.
Tatooine is basically the cheerleader.
Isn't she? She's basically the hype man, isn't she?
Yeah, she makes clothes as well for you. So it's nice.
Oh, that's cool. She's like the DJ Khaled of the Scions, like, another one.
Yeah, she'll make you like... I don't know if it's at the end of a lot of expansions and at the beginning of a lot of expansions, she'll just be like, here's a costume.
Fair play. A moment of your time, Lacerta. I would speak of Elidibus. Hey, what are you doing here? Pardon the intrusion, my lady, but the matter which bringeth me will admit no delay. Mine... Oh god, fucking hell. Mine every attempt to contact the students of Baldessian have been met with silence. No one will respond? Oh! How odd. Allow me to try. They might have blocked you, dude, because you speak weird.
Also, because he keeps on going around calling everyone milady.
True. I mean, at least he ain't got the fedora tip. They have never yet, my lady. I fear we must assume the worst. No. No, I will not believe it. An outpost, perhaps, but not their headquarters. Their wards are beyond circumvention. Had they come under attack, they would most certainly have raised the alarm. None could penetrate their sanctum unnoticed. Uh-oh. But for those who lack the gift and knowledge both, oh no. Contact their agents in the field at once. If aught has befallen the students of Baldessian, they may know of it. Though the thought of it pains me, until such time as we have evidence to the contrary, we can but assume the worst. Accordingly, we must needs seek another source of information on Elidibus. 'Tis possible that others in the homeland are possessed of such knowledge. Be fairly warned, however, they are unlike to yield it unconditionally. Do what you must. Yet another unforeseen and unwelcome development. What could be next, I wonder? A visit from a crimson-clad Ascian, perhaps? Or Orcher, or Puce? and which of our allies will then fall silent? For a time I thought we had gained the upper hand. When you shattered the Crystal of Darkness and cast out La Hebrea, I dared to hope that we had found a way to rid ourselves of the Ascian menace. But I was wrong. He endures and may yet return. Upon that point I have no doubt that Elidibus spoke true. Yet there must be a way to destroy them utterly, a way to spare this world their unholy machinations. I dare not consider the alternative. There are forces at work we do not understand, Lacerta. I discern them all around, in disturbances too great and too numerous to be dismissed as mere coincident. Doubtless the Paragons are involved, but how and to what end is far from clear. I know not what will come, but I do know that we will rise and meet it as one. And I just nod my head and, just agree along. I like to think my hero at this moment in time isn't actually like trying to be the hero. She's just really, really shy and hasn't been able to say no to anything to this point. Ah, my stalwart hero, your face is a picture of resolve. I know that you'll be ready.
Assumed, and I'm still here.
It's one of those ones where it's like, what is that meme where it's just like, I don't
know what's going on, and at this point, I'm too afraid to ask.
That's exactly it. That is exactly what my character is right now. With luck, however, that will not be for a while yet. Pray return to your private affairs with my blessing. Should anything arise, you will be informed. I'm guessing now it's Crystal Tower time.
I hope so. We can do probably like the first one tonight.
Kryle, where are you? Edgeboy! Your intercession was not foretold. You object? We question. Our plans are in motion. Your intentions unclear. They survived the 7th Ardor and are stronger now in the gift. Does that not intrigue you? Are they going to have like an edgelord off or something? Or an edge off? No, it does not.
It needs something to take the edge off.
Serve as you will, so too shall I. We labour not to cross purposes. The wisdom of his plan shall become apparent in time, when the veil is lifted from their eyes. And at long last they shall see. What? Very, very Japanese there, where it's just like, you will see, and then just doesn't tell you anything. Hey, achievement. So what does still... Okay, so there's still waters. Go back. Minfidia has a new assignment for me. Some cool, I'll start this quest and then we can do the Crystal Tower. Fuck it, I want to do the Crystal Tower.
Yeah, just start this quest and then see if it's available outside.
Yeah. Truly, there is no rest for the weary. Scarce had I begun to make myself at home when I received a request for assistance from Amagina & Sons Mineral Concern. It would appear their storehouse in Horizon has been the target of a series of covert robberies. Minor as they seem in isolation, occasional discrepancies in the manifest were long dismissed as clerical errors. It was only during the concern's annual audit that a pattern became apparent. Significant quantities of crystals, and only crystals, were missing. I need hardly tell you what that may imply. My character's shocked face is... Oh! The brass blades charged with investigating the theft believe that someone within the concern is selling the crystals for profit. Alas, they have as yet been unable to identify a likely suspect, and the concern's proprietors have grown frustrated by their lack of progress. Needless to say, I would not have agreed to intervene had the stolen goods been of merely monetary value. If there is even a possibility that the thieves act not out of self-interest but in service to a primal, we can ill afford to wait for the blades to realise their mistake. Pray depart for Horizon at your earliest convenience. Rendezvous with Ishtola when you leave. She and Thancred have already begun a preliminary investigation. I am very confident the three of you will get to the bottom of these thefts. I only hope our fears prove unfounded when you do. I'm glad we're doing it with Ishtola. I like Ishtola. Ishtola and Ida are badass.
Everyone likes Ishtola. She's got one of the most savage lines in the game at some point.
I think I remember you telling me about the savage line, and you just said, I'm not telling you, you just have to wait for it.
You'll know it when you get there.
Is it one of those moments that make you go like that, super hot fire, where it's like, oh!
Me and Bradley said she should have been arrested for murdering someone.
Is it like super sass to a next level?
Yeah, and like kind of needlessly cruel, but it's just like, yeah.
Okay. I got some.
Quest line should be near the ether right out here.
Isn't it this dude? Is it this dude here? I need to speak to this outlandish man.
Yes, that's the one. Yeah. I'm surprised it doesn't have a main quest symbol over it, considering it's part of the main quest now.
And how do you go, man? Blah blah blah, whatever. Do I know you? Ah, unless I'm very much mistaken, you are the famed adventurer who bested the Garlean Empire's general, are you not? The great Lacerta Takina herself. Amazing. Wait, sorry, I need to put more emphasis on that. Amazing. And more than a little serendipitous.
I'm not going to tell you who he is, but assume he's being highly sarcastic.
I can probably tell that, just... He seems like a prick, not gonna lie. Amazing and more than a little serendipitous. One might even call it fate. I but recently received word of a truly unique opportunity, you see. An opportunity the like of which none but one of your proven worth could take advantage. The reward? Naught less the accumulated knowledge of a fallen civilization. The risk? A single misstep could cost you your life. But what is the little danger to a storied hero such as you? A woman with absolute confidence in her own abilities to profit handsomely from this venture. He obviously doesn't know me, seeing as we was just talking about how my guy is actually so nervous she just can't say no. No, I crave no recompense for my part in bringing this opportunity to your attention. This sounds like a fucking scam. The historic discoveries you shall make will be reward enough, I assure you. It's like, how can I make this sound more like a scam?
I promise this is not a pyramid scheme. It's called multi-level marketing.
Your computer has a virus. Call this number to get help.
The Home Office has put a warrant out for your arrest. Please call and give us your card details.
Yeah. Funnily enough, actually, where I work, they also have like offices in India for like software support and stuff. And they've outright said they are not going to send laptops out to India anymore because they sent one out. The person left, so the laptop was meant to be shipped back to them, and it's just disappeared. And I literally said to them, it's blatantly being used in a scam office right now.
Yep.
If my words have fanned the flames of your curiosity, then I bid you seek a man by the name of Rambros?
Yep. Rambros.
Super Smash Brothers! At Saint Koinak's find. It is he who stands at the doorway to untold marvels, awaiting the arrival of a champion bold enough to march across the threshold.
It's probably supposed to be pronounced like Rambrois or something, but everyone's just like, nope, Rambros. Like
Rambros. It's Rambros. Right, is there a way of setting one as your, like, main one?
Yeah, go up to it. Oh, your main quest. Or your main, like, etherite.
I'm just gonna... Oh, fuck it, I'll just do this. I don't think I've been here. I've not been over here. I will need to fly over.
You can see, you should be able to see it on your mini-map, like there's a little...
yeah, I see it.
Orange kind of... No, I mean on your, like, compass map.
Yeah, I've got it in the top right. I forgot how fucking awesome some of the actual, like, views in this game are.
Yeah, they are.
Like, this, like, landscape is fucking amazing.
Hey, want to play cards? Hey, hey.
I don't have any cards. I'm sorry.
You should unlock the gold source at some point.
Yeah, I'll definitely play some Triple Triad. I'll lose. I was never good at it in Final Fantasy VIII either, to be fair.
You can do Chocobo Racing as well. You can like raise Chocobos.
Oh, you are damn straight. No, I'm going to be doing that. Yeah. Repair. Do I have to repair anything? Yeah. Repair everything. I'm just going to sell some shit to this dude that I'm carrying. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Oh, wait, what the hell?
You should just be able to double click on him.
Oh, can I?
I think so.
That's a crafting material I don't care about. Oh. Nah.
No.
I've just realised I haven't eaten egg. 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 We'll do a... I always forget to make sure I'm well fed for the experience boost. Right, so... Hi, Rambros.
You'll still get more than enough XP to be like above level for everything anyway, so...
Yeah,
At
it's
least
just
your
so I
first
can...
class.
Yeah. Why, if it isn't Lacerta Takina herself. I was not expecting such a celebrated guest. To what do I owe the honour of this visit? I gesture my hand. He automatically knows everything I'm saying. You were directed here, you say? By a man clad in foreign garb? Well, the opportunity he spoke of must surely refer to our latest... Anthropogeograph...
Yeah, I'm struggling. Anthropogeographical something. I don't know.
Final Fantasy, you're meant to be this cool fantasy game, and you were really making me fucking struggle to read right now.
It doesn't exactly roll off the tongue, does it?
The APG-cul. Yeah, that'll do. Endeavour. Quite how he came to know of it is another matter. All knowledge of this project was supposed to be restricted to my organisation. But that is something for me to ponder in private. You are here now, and your service will, I am certain, prove invaluable. I must warn you, however, that the venture we have in mind is no simple excavation. An unprepared or incautious adventurer could very well find herself on an unplanned and unpleasant journey to Fal's solemn halls. Knowing this, do you still wish to lend us your cooperation? Hell yeah. I'd rather thought you would say that. Your courage is scarcely a secret. Now, the first... Lakata! I thought it was you! Hey, Sid! I can't get over how old and young Sid looks at the same time.
Sometimes you see him in flashbacks without his beard, and he just looks like he's got a baby face.
He looks like he's 100 years old and 22 years old at the same time. Do you know what I mean?
He's the world's youngest old man.
Yeah, exactly. It throws me every time I see him. What brings you to St. Koinax? Don't tell me the Alliance has sent you on another realm-shaking, history-making mission to lay low an apparently insurmountable foe. Yes? No? Ah, I see you two are already acquainted. That is well. Master Garland, our intrepid hero here, caught wind of the forthcoming expedition and was kindly pledged to assist us. She has she? Glad to have you aboard, Lacerta. You don't have the faintest idea what you volunteered for, do you? Very well. Let us begin at the beginning. The Son of St. Koinac are tasked with unearthing the secrets of the long-fallen Allagan Empire, and this present endeavour aims to delve more deeply into the civilization's mysteries than ever before. Ah, but I know that look. In the event that you feel ill-equipped to contribute much on the subject of Allagan archaeology, I invite you to recall your encounter with the Ultima Weapon. The mechanical monstrosity represented a feat of engineering far beyond aught Garlemald can presently achieve. Nero Scava? Is that the word? Scava?
Yeah, he is the one of the bosses. He was one of Gaius.
Yeah,
Uh,
was Nero the red dude with the Finn gun
yes.
sword, wasn't he?
No, he didn't have a fin good sword. He had a giant hammer.
Oh, okay. I'm thinking of a different dude then. But is it Scaver? Is that how you say it?
So the one with the fin gun sword you're thinking of is called Gaius. He was the one who got into the Ultima Weapon and that blew up.
Ah,
He
right,
was
yeah.
like the general. Nero was one of his henchmen.
Okay, yep, cool. So, simply awoke it. I mention this by the way of a reminder that you have had what one might term extensive first-hand experience with a notable Allagan relic. In short, you're practically an archaeologist. I mean, I'm not versed in that, but I'm sure that's not actually how it works. Now to the core of the matter. Here in Mordana, there stands an entire Allagan structure, which we have yet to investigate. I speak, of course, of the Crystal Tower. Fucking leg. After witnessing the destructive capabilities of the Ultima Weapon and the lesser moon Dalamud before it, it seems wise to treat any remnants from that era with utmost caution. They must be analysed, monitored, and above all, kept from falling into the wrong hands. To put it plain, I have no wish to see another megalomaniacal legatus wield one of those weapons. I'm surprised I got that word on my first try, Jesus. It was this thought which first moved me to contact the Sons and propose that the tower be explored. See, this is the annoying thing. I realised this when I was playing another game, so obviously, like, the stream knows I'm heavily as fuck dyslexic. Now, when it scrolls the writing, in the text boxes, when it scrolls it across, it doesn't matter how quick it does it, as long as I can see it scrolling, I can read it really, really easily. But when it just puts it there,
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I can't read it. And I might have to look in the options and see if there's a way of making it do a text scroll rather than just blurting it there. Because I've got a feeling I'll be able to read it a bit easier.
You keep on doing that, and I'll have a look and see if there is anything.
Oh, cheers, dude. For several millennia, the Crystal Tower remained hidden, buried deep underground, but like so many other things that were better left undisturbed, the structure was freed from its stony prison by the great upheaval which accompanied the coming of the Seventh Umbral Era. It now stands revealed in all its splendour, a gleaming spear of crystal pointed at the bosom of the heavens. Cool designs. Just realised my mouse was completely covering Sid's face for a second there. The shock on their faces. Oh! We believe the tower to be the repository of much of the ancients' wisdom. Unfortunately, its entrance is guarded by formidable defences, and we cannot so much as peep through the keyhole, much less set foot inside. These defences take the form of statues carved into the likeness of giant swordsmen, the Eight Sentinels, as the Sons are wont to call them, is the first barrier we must overcome. That's a really weirdly, phrased sentence. Why not simply fly over them in an airship, you ask? It's been tried before. Any vessel that ventures too close to the tower is blasted out of the air. We either destroy those statues or the front door is forever beyond our reach. I'm guessing that's where we come in. We have to fuck shit up and get through the door. My colleagues and I are ill-suited to negotiating such deadly hazards. Thus, if we are to gain access to the tower's secrets, we must needs employ the services of an experienced adventurer. It will be difficult and dangerous, Lacerta, but I can think of no finer woman for the task. If I didn't know better, I'd say you had a taste for these deadly escapades. I look forward to working with you again. There is much and more to be done. There is much and more to be done before we can begin the expedition proper. Take some time to prepare yourselves, and I shall explain the challenges that lie ahead. Okay. Is there anything in the
I couldn't find anything. I'm looking at Google as well, and there's nothing.
If there isn't, I'll just have to keep going. It's not like a massive thing, it just makes it easier, but whatever. So, let's talk to Rambros again. Our first objective is to reach the entrance to the Crystal Tower. As I previously mentioned, however, that will prove no easy task. The entrance is guarded by powerful defense mechanisms, each utilizing one of the 4 elements of fire, water, wind, or earth. Anyone attempting to simply stroll past these and sleeping sentinels invites swift obliteration. Based on Master Garland's analyses, however, we are reasonably certain that the attacks of these lethal contraptions can be reflected using a crystal of the corresponding element. Naturally, these crystals must be of surpassing clarity, free of the slightest impurities, much like the flawless specimens used by the Beastmen in their primal summoning rituals. Mayhap I should have said exactly like the specimens they use. Were there any other way, we would not ask this of you, but we need someone to enter the Beast Tribe strongholds and liberate their perfect crystals. For the moment, I would have you focus on obtaining 2 of the 4 crystals we require. Pray make for Lanoscea, where both the Sapse spawning grounds and Ugamoru mines are located. You may be certain that the materials used in the Beastman's sacred rituals will be defended. Whether you choose to venture there alone or with companions, I shall leave it to your discretion. But whatever you do, please be careful. Okay, so I guess I'll go to the Kobold Sentry in Lanoscea. I'm guessing these 2 missions to get these crystals are duties, I'm guessing.
No, I don't think so.
I'll just fly over to them, I guess. I completely forgot there was velociraptors in this area. What the hell?
It's a giant coral.
That's a badass looking curl. That thing looks awesome.
I hated curls in Final Fantasy 15.
I just
realized so annoying.
I've gone the wrong way. Oh yeah, the curls in Final Fantasy 15 sucked ass. This way. I've actually been looking. They have, I think there's like a hardback, like art book for Final Fantasy 15. Like after like all of the like concept for the DLCs and all that kind of stuff. And it looks really fucking cool, but it's like £50, so I'm kind of like, I don't think I'm going to be able to go for it.
Yeah, I mean, I probably wouldn't anyway if they were first.
I just really like art books for games. What character are you playing as this time?
I'm a red mage.
Red mage, okay.
Like these fights aren't hard anyway, so they may as well just be over.
Oh, that's it. That's all I had to do. So now I need to go to Western Lanoscea. Is it Lenosia? Sorry.
Yeah, it's looking like. I guess it sounds a bit like ocean.
Ah, right. Okay. I think that's the issue I have as well with a lot of this stuff, is because of the way some of the words are pronounced. It's like, wait, is it this or this?
It's because because only some of the cutscenes are like voiced. Sometimes you don't actually hear the
pronunciation until
zone
like
name
an hour
pronunciations
later
and stuff until you've already got us stuck in your head.
Yeah, well, I think it's like you know how there's like phishing attempts in emails and stuff. Because I'd never heard how that was pronounced for literal years, I always called it phishing. And because of that, even now, even working in IT, dealing with phishing attempts, I still call it phishing. Music gets really intense when you go into these stronghold areas, doesn't it? Let's observe this area. I've just realised you've got a little red panda following you. That's so cute. Oh wow!
You can't really see it on like your screen. Let me check I'm gonna take a picture and then.
Yeah, put it in your little Discord. And I'll have it there.
I'm just gonna take an image of the screen. Okay.
Choose snipping tool. Oh wait, you've got you're playing on PlayStation, aren't you? The cuteness just then with my pup and the lesser panda.
Basically, when you've got him out, you can put /beckon. It doesn't show on your screen, but it shows on my screen.
Oh wow! You can have him on your shoulder. That's so cute. Let me show you the stream. Look at that. Look at how cute that is. That's amazing. Can I do that with a pup?
I don't know. There's only certain pets you can do it with. I'm not sure. I don't think you can do it with a pup. You can try it. Just /beckon.
No, I do the gesture, but it doesn't put it on my shoulders. Okay, well let's go back and deliver these crystals. I'm so glad there's like these like Aetheryte Wi-Fi things to go to. I think that was always one of my biggest complaints about a lot of MMOs was just oh, you've done this quest where we told you to go all this way out here. Come all the way back to us so we can tell you to go all the way back out again.
Final Fantasy XI, back in its day, was one of the most hardcore MMOs. Like, you had to be a specific class to fast travel, and to get to the fast travel locations, you had to. It wasn't just like we do here, where we just wander through a zone and then just attune to it. You had to go. You had to fight your way to it, and it was one of those things where it was like, because getting it was not necessarily like super difficult, because it was so time consuming. People could charge like 10,000 gil for like teleportations and stuff.
Yeah, so I'm guessing the class would basically say, look, you pay me and I'll teleport you there, because it teleports the party, I'm guessing.
Yeah, that was a good way to make money if you got them all leveled up and did that.
Oh, that's pretty. Hey, don't hate the player, hate the game, I guess.
Because even when you were travelling via airship, and I don't know if I think they sped it up later, but you used to have to take like a real time. You'd be on the airship for like 10 minutes, just like watching the world go down around beneath you.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't just be like an instantaneous teleport. You'd have to, and there was schedules as well. It wouldn't be just like you can turn up and then get on a random airship.
Yeah.
You have to wait
like
for
a
it
bus
to turn up,
schedule.
and then so it was really cool. But obviously, like when you had no job and you were young, it was actually really immersive and really cool. But I don't think I'd be able to hack it nowadays in any kind of game. I miss it, but I also don't miss it. If you know
that's the kind of thing that I would be really interested in if like say like I was a full-time streamer of like a really big MMO and that was the kind of thing it was, that would be cool in that instance. But in this instance right now, no thanks.
Because there was boat trips as well, and there were certain fish you could only catch on the boat, so you'd get like fishermen just taking trips back and forth and fishing off the side of the boat.
Yeah. Cool, right, so we're at Rambos, so... How progress your efforts in infiltrating the Beastman's stronghold? Here are both those crystals. So these are the famed flawless crystals of the Beast Tribes. I've seen countless specimens from I know not how many excavations, but nothing to compare to these. Their purity is astounding. That was the tiniest and cutest little cloud bike I've ever seen.
Was it a Nimbus?
Yeah, it was the one from Advent Children, and it was, you know, the really small characters. Yeah. The really small characters just got on one that was just, like, proper tiny little thing.
Like, you have to buy that from the store. But yeah. When you're riding around on it, it plays the motorbike chase theme.
Oh, that's cool. I saw there, because you've got, like, the, isn't there the Chocobo carriage as well, where you can take, like, 5 people around with you for, like, it's like £20 or something like that?
Yeah, and they've just released the Lunar Whale, which is a flying whale, but you can have all 8 people of your party on it.
Oh, that's cool. You have done well, Lakata. With these in our possession, we lack only the crystals of fire and wind. The former lies in Zaharak, the war camp of the Amalja in Fanalan, the latter in Natalan, the roost of the Ixchel in the hills of Corfus. You can expect them to be closely guarded as the first two, if not more so. Still, I look forward to receiving word of your resounding success. So I'm guessing this is more teleport somewhere, kill a dude, GG.
Yep. You should be glad they got rid of the, well, it wasn't in this one anyway, but later on, like when it was first released, you had to like go and grind some fates to get like certain items for a later turn. But obviously they got rid of it eventually.
Yeah. I think
so annoying back in the day.
Yeah, so far the most annoying quest that I had to deal with was that it's that dude that makes you do his work and he's not even like the legendary hero or whatever it was.
Yep.
And you was explaining to me how, oh, by the way, yeah, that used to be like 10 times worse.
He used to be terrible.
He used to be like, you're going to go back and forth like 15 times for this. Destinations here. Jesus Christ, you just nuke that guy.
He deserves it.
He had it coming.
Forgive me, Master, for I must go all out.
I know not how to hold back my own strength.
I watched the latest episode of Rick and Morty the other day. I don't know if you ever watched it, but
I'm not a fan of Rick and Morty personally, but go on.
I'm not a fan of the fan base, but I'm a fan of the culture. It's one of those things where it's like you're ashamed to be a fan sometimes because the fan base is so
annoying as fuck.
Shall we say?
Yeah, I just
there was a line in it because it's about like it's a kind of an episode that takes the piss out of Voltron.
Yeah.
And there's a part at the end where there's like you're fighting a giant incest. Well, not you, but like they're fighting a giant incest space baby versus Mega Voltron, and the mom's just like, I can't believe you're gonna hit. I can't believe they're gonna kill the giant incest cosmic space baby. Her daughter just like, can't believe I'm about to say this, Mom, but you should watch more anime.
Hey, and that's that one done. Now we go back to Rambros. Oh, that. I'm guessing now that I've given them all the crystals, we can actually do the Doocy.
Yeah, I think so. I think there's like a little puzzle. I'll put that in quotation marks that you need to do, but you just basically need to click on some things.
I have to click the correct thing to the correct thing. Yeah, because I was probably going to do the duty, and then I was probably going to have to close up for the night because I'm getting so tired. I've been on the I was on the early shift this morning, so I was up at 6:30.
Yeah, I've got to do some more visa shit anyway. So.
Yeah. I'll probably be back on because I'm playing through The Last of Us at the minute on stream. So what I'm probably going to do is do the next few streams to complete The Last of Us, and then do another stream on this. So obviously, whenever I'm jumping on this, I'll always let you know.
Cool.
Look, Curto, it's good to see you. Tell me, were you able to the words? They're easy for me to say, honest. Tell me, were you able to obtain the remaining crystals from the Beastmen? Yes, take this one and this one. Wonderful. With all 4 crystals in hand, we are now ready to proceed to the next stage of our preparations. Ah, I hope it did not give you the impression that we would be embarking on our journey to the Crystal Tower just yet. Alas, there is another step which must be completed ere we come to that. While the crystals you required are indeed flawless, they are of little use to us in their present form. If they are to reflect the elemental forces of the tower's defences, they must needs be cut and polished, a process which calls for a very particular set of materials. Procuring them will be a challenge in itself, I fear. Needless to say, we will be requiring your services once again. So this is another one of those... Yeah, can you just go do this first, please? Sanding it down. Oh, materia. I still haven't put any materia in my stuff.
It's not really necessary until you get to the end, honestly. Like, it's not noticeable until you start like doing the end game stuff.
Yeah. If the flawless crystals you procured for us are to retain their elemental purity during the shaping process, a very specific set of abrasive substances will be required. Well, I say substances, but one might as well just call them one substance, namely aether sand, which has 4 elementally aspected varieties. Alas, aether sand is neither common nor cheap. Indeed, it is not unusual for the abrasive to exceed the value of the precious stone it is used to polish. Given the rarity of the materials in question, the Goldsmiths Guild in Uldar seemed the likeliest place to purchase the quantity we require. When I contacted the Guildmaster, however, I was informed that no aether sand was currently available, though I requested that word be sent as soon as new stock came in. I have yet to receive aught but apologies. I should mention at this point that I placed the order some time before you procured the flawless crystals. I am well aware that acquiring aether sand is no small feat, of course, and I am not an impatient man, but I fear the more we delay our investigation, the greater risk that the tower's secrets may fall into hands of other, less savoury parties. Oh, so they're not sausage rolls? That is why I wish to entrust you with the payment of our purchase and send you to speak directly with Guildmaster Serendipity. Is that seriously their name?
I can't remember, but apparently.
Guildmaster Serendipity, are you fucking kidding me? Mayhap the presence of one such a distinguished personage will spur the guild into action. In any event, it is my hope that when we next meet, you will have found at least one of the 4 varieties of aether sand we require. So I have to do this 4 times now, I'm guessing. Alright, to Fanalan. Oh, this is the really confusing place for me. I cannot remember which... Was it the guild place? Aethernet... Goldsmith Guild, that's it. Oh, there they are. Serendipity. Ah, Mistress Takina. Welcome, welcome. What brings you here, if I may ask? Bulge... I like the idea that I don't actually say anything to her. I just stare her in the eyes and just place a bulging gill pouch into her hands. And just give her like a, you know, the raised eyebrow look like, you know what.
You don't even give it to her, you just like throw it into her face and it falls to the floor and she's just like, okay then.
Ow, that hurt. You're here on behalf of the Sons of St. Koinok. What fortunate timing. I was just about to contact Master Rambrose with the news that we finally managed to acquire a quantity of fire aspected aether sand. I'm afraid it may be some time before we can supply the other 3 varieties, but you're welcome to settle accounts for which we have now. Pray speak with Jermaine over the... Ah, I do beg your pardon. It seems she's assisting another customer. Come on, there must be something you can do. Without that sand, we'll have to rethink our whole design. Oh, it's Biggs. I sympathise with your plight, sir, but as I explained, the aether sand in question is already spoken for. If you'd like to reserve the next shipment, then I would be happy to accept the funds you've offered as partial payment. Partial? Are you saying this is not enough? I'm already stretching our research budget as it is. I suppose a man could do without a midday meal for a year or 2. Hi, Biggs. Look at her. It's been too long. What brings you here, then? Got your eye on something expensive, have you? Yeah, the sand you're bitching about.
Well, that actually just ignores him and just grabs the sand.
Yeah. Well now, that is quite a money pouch. The sound of so many gill clinking together is strangely satisfying, is it not? Alright, fucking Scrooge McDuck. Calming and yet invigorating at the same time. Oh no, you're here for the bloomin' aether sand, aren't you? I waved my hand and explained the situation. Well, I can't deny the Allegan civilization is a subject worth researching. The chief said he was looking into something big, but we never thought to ask him what. Wedge and I have been too busy tinkering with new airship designs to think of much else, so... See? Well, I say tinkering, wrestling would be more like it. Still, after much wringing of hands and gnashing of teeth, we've managed to put together a prototype crystal-powered propulsion system. We got the idea for it when we heard how you lot had used a corrupt crystal on board the Enterprise, as a matter of fact. Anyway, to cut a long story short, a design calls for all 4 varieties of aether sand. And that's why I can't just relinquish my claim on this batch here, even for you, lass. How are we meant to usher in a brave new age of technological innovation, if not by technologically innovating, eh? While I hesitate to interrupt such an impassioned speech, duty compels me to point out that this lady is a representative of the organisation that reserved the aether sand in question, to mention nothing of the fact that her purse is considerably larger than yours. Oh, it's like that, is it? Let me guess, on all points of us getting the aether sand, we're gonna step on this guy's toes. Alright, this batch is yours, I'll let you have it, but if you're going to take my sand, it's only fair that you grant me a role in this project of yours. I'll take that as a yes. It's not every day you get a chance to experiment with the wonders of the ancients. With any luck, they'll inspire me to think up another technological innovation or 2. Oh wait, I've got to speak with Biggs, okay. Now then, from what you've told me, I'm guessing you'll be needing the other 3 varieties of elementally aspected aether sand as well, right? Then rather than sitting on your rump waiting for a shipment that may never come, I reckon your time would be better spent looking for the stuff yourself. And it just so happens I know a good place to start. There is said to be a peddler in northern Fanaland who very occasionally handles the earth-aspected variety of aether sand. Wedge is in the process of confirming the rumour as we speak. I know what you're thinking. When did my timid little friend decide he didn't need me to hold his hand anymore? The answer being, just the other day. Seems he's been inspired by certain adventurous heroic example. I thought he was joking when he volunteered to go to Fanaland without me. I just hope he manages to stay out of trouble. Head out to Blue Fog and you should find him poking about with his new bodyguard. Oh, did I not mention her? Aye. Wedge thought it might be wise to hire an adventurer to accompany him, just in case your heroic example turned out to be less inspiring than he first thought. I wonder who the bodyguard is.
Let's find it.
Hi guys. Save your greetings. If you're looking for a high blade, then you'll have to look elsewhere. After the day I've had, the only company I crave is a squat, silent type. The type that has a handle and holds no less than a pint of ale. Ah, you wish to hear my tale? I warn you, it is no stirring epic, but as you asked, my employer, a Lalafellan lad, wished to pay a visit to a peddler who deals in some manner of special sand. I forgot what it was called, but it is apparently worth a small fortune. Anyway, when we arrived, the man claimed his stock had been stolen by bandits. Determined not to return empty-handed, we crept into the bandits' stronghold and set about locating the stolen goods. Long story short, alarms were alarms? Why don't they just call them alarms? Alarms were raised, rogues were awoken, and we fled in a blind panic. I was separated from my employer in the confusion and have not seen him since. Oh, a friend of yours, is he? Then you'd best be prepared for the worst. 'Tis just possible the poor sod may yet be lost in the old Amagina Mithril mine, but I fear the bandits will have caught up with him by now. Okay, so we have to go save him, I guess. Is this like just a quick like go find him and he's there, or is this like a duty?
I think it's just a quick go find him and he's there, but it's been
so long.
Like 7, 8 years, something like that.
Through here? No, it's not through there. Where am I going? Is he in here? Oh, he's right here. Ow! An asshole just exploded on me. I'll give Wedge a back rub and that will soon make his confidence come back. How could I be so stupid, sneaking into a bandit's lair? It's just not the sort of thing I do, and now I'm going to die for it. No, I just need to calm down. I can do this. I can be brave. I'm going to stand up, and I'm going to walk out of here. Here we go. This fucking pose. Yeah, I'm so sorry, I'm sorry. Please don't kill me, I promise I'll leave and never come back. I just love how I'm just really calm, like, hi. Look at her, is it really you? But how did you find me? Can you smell fear? No, that's just the piss in your pants. Actually, ignore that smell. I expect you're wondering why I'm here. Well, I was just in the process of retrieving some stolen aether sand, which Biggs and I need for our research. As it happens, it was, I concede, perhaps a touch foolish, and very nearly fatal, but I did succeed in snatching the stuff before my bodyguard ran away and several dozen bandits came piling after me with knives and axes and what very much looked like a plank with a rusty nail in it. Anyway, the important thing is that the stolen aether sand is right here in my oh dear. It must have fallen out when I was, taking evasive maneuvers. It seems I won't be leaving this infernal place for a while yet. You'll find the aether sand in my stead? Oh, thank the gods, you're a true friend, Lacerta. I hope the search doesn't prove too troublesome. The bandits don't seem to care much for visitors. Is this enemies should drop it, or we just find it?
So you just have to find it.
Yeah, it's right here. I've pulled a few enemies though, so let's just I survived! Riveting gameplay. I must stare at this bag for about 5 seconds. You're also on a mission to collect Sand, and you're working with the chief. A treasure trove of village and knowledge, you say? Then you should really be the one to have this. Biggs and I are far from exhausted all possible avenues of airship innovation, but it sounds as if your problem can't be solved by any other means. This expedition of yours sounds jolly interesting, I must say. I'm half inclined to join you. In fact, I think I will. Any venture worth the chief's time must be worth a look. Right, I'm more than ready to leave this awful place behind, and you should return to Mordona with that Sand before there are any more little mishaps. Be sure to keep a close eye on your pockets, Locator. Right, time to peace out. How the right, screw this. There we go. There's a lot of back and forth with this, isn't there?
Yep. This is like the early quest design still, so...
Yeah. You can always tell when it's like, oh, you can tell this was where they were pretty much finding their feet.
Mm-hmm.
Back to Rambros. Ah, Lacerta, you have returned. I take from your presence that you were successful in procuring us some Sand. Tell me, which variety did you find? It wouldn't be too bad if it just went, here's all 4 of them, go get them.
Yeah, I know. It was really old school lemon road design, isn't there? It's like, I'll go get 8 boar hides, and then you come back and it's like, oh, by the way, go back to that same place and get 8 boar tusks.
Yeah. Ah, I see. 2 varieties. Well, that is 2 more than could reasonably be expected, and 2 less than I'd hoped you would say. Forgive my flippancy, you have done well. Truly, if all goes to plan, we need no longer fear death by fire or earth. Master Garland, if you would be so kind to prepare the relevant crystals. I shall set to work immediately. Truth be told, I've been looking forward to this. One does not encounter materials like this every day. Speaking of which, how in the 7 hells did you find them? Mistake me not, old friend, I know only too well how capable you are, but Sand isn't something you simply find gathering dust at the back of a merchant's rare gem cabinet. You had help from Biggs and Wedge? Trust them to design a revolutionary new engine the moment I turn my back. How's a genius meant to rest on his laurels when his employees are so damnably inventive, eh? And now they're determined to join us, are they? Typical. I jest, of course, it'll be good to have them around. Still, as a matter of professional pride, let's endeavour to procure the 2 remaining varieties of Sand before they arrive, shall we? Tell me, Rambros, have we any information on where the water and wind aspected types might be hiding? Naught as of yet, but I have made certain arrangements. We shall soon see if my efforts have borne fruit. Forgive me for observing, but you seem less enthusiastic about that prospect. If there's a complication, I'd rather we discuss it now than risk jeopardizing the expedition. Mayhap an explanation is in order, but first, let us savour the preliminary victory that Lakata has won for our cause, if only for a moment. Okay, so which one should I use? I'm guessing the critical hit is the best for me.
For pretty much any damage dealer, it's critical hit, then direct hit.
Cool, I'll grab that. What's the difference between critical hit and direct hit?
So, it's a bit weird. Direct hit is basically a lesser version of critical hit, but it's like on a different meter.
Oh, so it's like a minor crit.
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
And when you get like a direct hit and a critical hit at the same time, that's when you see like 3 exclamation marks pop up, like big damage.
Ah, right, fair enough. Let's do this. Yes, I must speak of the arrangements I made to acquire the 2 remaining varieties of Sand. Some days ago, I asked Charlie, an acquaintance of mine, to travel to Gridania and and there gather the necessary materials. Since that time, however, I have heard nary a whisper from him. To be frank, this lack of communication is not entirely uncharacteristic, but I cannot discount the possibility that something ill has befallen the man. Alas, we do not have the time to investigate his fate. As I have mentioned before, the more we delay our expedition, the more likely it is that the Crystal Tower's secrets will fall into the wrong hands. Therefore, I would entrust you with the same mission I assigned my friend. Travel to the Black Shroud and seek out Parsimon Tret, the master of the markets in Gridania. If anyone knows where Aethersand might be bought, it is he. And back we go to New Gridania, starting point. This way. Where are you? Oh, it's this suave-looking fella that likes to lean on the wall, thinking he's a cool kid. Yes, I'm sorry. Did you say you wish to purchase Aethersand? Forgive me, madame, but have you the faintest idea of the rarity of the material you seek? Why, I've not seen so much as a grain of Aethersand in these markets for many a long year. I can tell you where one might mine the ore from which the water-aspected variety of this abrasive is derived, but only a desperate fool would willingly see set foot in such a place. You seem undeterred? Very well. Are you familiar with Earth's Gift? That is where the ore is to be found, in an area inhabited by a particularly pugnacious hog. Should you encounter the Bitus nightmare, you will know that you are in the right place, albeit at the wrong time. Farewell. Okay, let's go. I guess I have to kill the hog. Hello. I wondered where you'd gone for a bit then.
I think this is one of those ones where you used to have to do fates for these, but they decided not to do it anymore.
Yeah. Hulking hog carcass. Interesting. You are too late, adventurer, and not only for the entertainment. You will find no trace of the ore which but recently lay here. Nay, not so much as a speck. Is that someone over my Bluetooth headset? Ah, no, you will never spy me from there. For the time being, at least, you will have to trust the evidence of your ears. Now stop squinting at the foliage and listen. As I told you, the water-based mineral you would hope to find is gone, taken by me. The victory has made me magnanimous, however. Accordingly, I have decided to share the location of an alternative source of Aethersand with you. The wind-touch variety, to be specific. I trust I have your attention? Good. A band of Ixchel in the North Shroud keeps a quantity of the abrasive for the purpose of removing impurities from the lesser crystals. Well, do you mean to dally here all day? Make haste, adventurer, before I snatch another prize from under your nose. This is to be a race. The Ixchali logging grounds in the North Shroud shall be our destination, and this is where the real amusement will begin. May the best man win. Okay. Are we in the same area? No, need to go over here. I see you just bouncing back and forth.
Stream sniping.
No sniping! Another reason why I'm kind of glad I don't really give a shit about competitive games. so I don't have to worry about that kind of bullshit. Oh shit! What the hell? Canyon.
Yeah, it's like I watch sometimes. Oh, I don't really watch it all the time, but sometimes I'll just like watch Asmongold's highlights of this stream of him doing Final Fantasy 14, and it's like he's constantly surrounded by like 1,000 people, and I'm just thinking any immersion that you would have wanted from this game would disappear if you were like that big of a streamer.
Yeah, definitely. I think the thing is as well, it's not even like you can hide what server you're on. And even then, it wouldn't take long for people to figure it out and then just post it everywhere.
I mean, obviously, that's his job, so he doesn't really complain about it, but...
It would like, kind of bother me, because I would like to... I do kind of like to be able to kind of immerse myself in this. I love how they're like, oh, I'm going to take these guys out. Oh, they're already dead.
I don't even consider the enemies in the open world thingy like part of any kind of challenge.
Yeah.
They're not designed to be.
No. Bravo, that was quite a show, Adventurer. While the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of FFXIV slipped my mind. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations, the Wintouch bracelet is yours. And yet, having been treated to such a memorable performance, I cannot help feeling that the greater prize is mine. This inequity must not stand. I insist that you accept a token of my appreciation. Payment for this entertainment will be waiting for you to the east, in a clearing within Proud Creek. Pray retrieve the gift heir. It is crushed beneath the iron feet of Dullahans. Let me guess. They leave me the other stuff. Let's go.
Yeah, I think even Asmongold lately said that WoW's community is trash compared to Final Fantasy 14's community.
Yeah, I think I remember hearing him say that. It's just like, it's like you said though, like every other MMO I've played in, if I've asked a question, I've just had like 90% of people fucking absolutely trash talk you. Whereas
I remember when I played Star Wars Galaxies and I asked someone, oh, how do you do this? And he was like, oh, target me and type/DU. So I targeted him and type/DU, and that's basically an invitation to duel, and he killed me.
So,
I was just like, okay, yeah, you got me, but at the same time,
can you answer my question? Oh, fucking people are idiots, so... Not what you were expecting? I took the liberty of refining the ore from Earth's gift into Aether Sand. Do keep it safe, Adventurer. Lest you accuse me of playing games, you should know that the thought of relinquishing my price never once crossed my mind, until I saw you in action. Such deeds must needs be rewarded. What the hell? It is my vocation, you see, to record history as it is made by mortal men, and I much prefer to chronicle the accomplishments of the bold and the mighty. Thus, it is my fervent wish that you continue your career with the same courage and zeal you have shown today. We shall meet again, Adventurer, and sooner than you may imagine. Do I know that person yet?
I can't even remember who this guy is, to be honest. The thing is, when it's got no voice acting and it's just like disembodied voice, it could just it could be a girl, it could be a guy. We don't know. There's no hints.
Well, hopefully now we actually get to do the duty.
The duty.
Duty.
They also like learn later on as well, like Square Enix to put their cutscenes outside of the duties.
Ah, so that then people aren't waiting within them.
Yeah. I think they learned that because there was a lot of toxicity when people were having to... You know those like 2 last 8-man dungeons?
Yeah.
In Realm Reborn.
And there's the really long cutscenes.
Yeah, and you'd come out of the cutscene and you'd have people saying, oh, fucking cutscene watchers, fuck 'em, and like they'd already have killed like the first 2 bosses without you.
Yeah.
That's why they made it unskippable eventually, where they had to just put it on a timer so that wouldn't happen.
No, that's fair enough. And I think, as much as it sucks that it makes people wait, at the end of the day, there's going to be a lot of people that haven't seen that shit, and they will want to see it. That's
why they upped the reward and then just basically said, yeah,
deal with it.
Watch the cutscenes if you do it.
Yeah, I think it's kind of a crediting to them though, because this is one of the only MMOs where I've actually given a shit about the story.
Yeah, and this is like, which is good because this is the weakest of the storylines, so you're going to get a lot more attack.
there's been a lot of shit that I've just not been really caring about, but like the actual main stuff that's going on, I am interested in.
Yeah, but like I said, like there's a lot of stuff that you don't care about, but it's worth reading because later on it calls back to a lot of this stuff.
Yeah.
Like most of it calls back to most of it later at some point.
Yeah. What news of your mission? Are we any closer to acquiring the remaining abrasives? Here's one, here's two. You've brought both? I shall have Master Garland begin work on the crystals immediately. Do I need the potions or shall I just get the money?
No, potions are useless.
Money!
Potions are only like the latest grade potions are only really good for like savage raids and stuff later on.
Like emergency situations,
I'm
guessing.
No, not even that. It's not even to give you like health back. It's to give you strength bonuses and stuff.
Ah, like dexterity boosts and stuff like that.
Mhm.
Cool. There, that should do the trick. Ooh, they look like stuff I'd see on OnlyFans. Excellent work. We now possess all 4 of the fangs required to pierce the Crystal Tower's defences. My compliments, Master Garland. Ah, it was a trifling matter, I assure you. Lakata here is the one you should be thanking. Anyway, by my reckoning, there is nothing stopping us from striding up to Allagan's front door. Let me guess. I use red on the red, blue on the blue. Can't go without us, Chief. It's Biggs and Wedge. Biggs, Wedge, come to lend a hand, have you? I mean, I'm sorry for me being a Final Fantasy VIII first-time player. There's only one true Biggs and Wedge, and it's those fucking idiots on top of the tower.
Nope. Final Fantasy VII Biggs and Wedge is where it's at. And these are clearly based on the Final Fantasy VII Biggs and Wedge just because eventually they get a Jessie as well.
Yeah. Well, it's not every day you get a chance to study the wonders of the Allagan Empire, is it? Their technology makes Garlemald look ancient. I appreciate your enthusiasm, lads, I really do. But we're not here to take this... I just had a fucking whirlwind of dogs happen behind me, and now they've ran off. But we're not here to take this knowledge for ourselves. Twice in the last decade, the promise of unimaginable power has prompted men to meddle with technology they do not understand, and the realm has been dragged onto the very brink of oblivion onto both occasions. We shall not be so irresponsible as to risk another. Wedge, do you recall our company's creed? Yes, Chief. It's, freedom through technology. Exactly, freedom. When we forsook our homeland, we swore that we would have no truck with machines that could be used to promote tyranny. That has not changed. Should you feel tempted to break your oath, remember this. The wonders of the all-knowing Allagan Empire could not save their civilization. And have damn near doomed ours twice. This is why we must explore the Crystal Tower and, if needs be, seal away its secrets. Someone's going to do something they shouldn't. A compelling viewpoint. It is unyielding will such as yours that have defined the course of history. Of course they had to take like the highest of the high ground. So, you return at last. What, pray tell, has kept you so wholly preoccupied that you could not spare a moment to inform me of your progress or preservation? Well, why, the task you assigned to me, of course. Surely you have not forgotten about the Aethersand. I tasked a passing adventurer with delivering it. A more capable courier I could not imagine. Oh no, it's his anime landing. Of course. This guy's fucking Shinobi or some bullshit. He's even got the fucking mixed colour eyes. Nothing personnel, kid. Greetings, adventurer. Did I not say we would meet again? I'd be there like, yeah, I don't want to meet again. Can you leave? I'm done. I've met enough edgelords to pass the time, okay? I believe an introduction is in order. I am Graha Tia, one of the students of Baldesium. I look forward to joining you on your groundbreaking expedition. Oh. Hello, Neo. Hello. Ow! Ow, 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 ow! You little shit, that was my finger. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, puppy. Puppy. The. Ow! Why are you biting me? Why are you fighting me? Why are you fighting me? Ow, ow, ow! You bugger. You say hello to stream. No, that doesn't mean lick my face. Say hello to stream. No, don't lick my face. Don't lick my face. No. Or do you want to go play with Lulu? I'll tell you that. I just want to go play with Lulu. Okay, I'll let you know. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Go, go, go! That was an interesting couple of seconds there. Grahayatia has been assigned to the project as an observer. I hope you will forgive him his eccentricities and welcome him as one of our own. So then, our fellowship is complete, and all stand ready to step into the unknown. 3 cheers for Noah? Who's Noah? Yeah, mate. You back and not trying to bite my hand this time? That is the name I have chosen for our little collective. Given our differing backgrounds, we cannot very well call ourselves the Sons of Saint Koina, can we? And we must have a memorable appellation if our venture is to leave its mark in the annals of history. I could claim that Noah stands for Nominated Observers of Artifacts Historical. And so it does, technically. My true reason for choosing the name stems from the fact that it is shared by a vaunted Allegan Archmagus. An Archmagus? I like the sound of that. Fucking thumbs up. That thumbs up animation is so, like, jank at times. Very well. Now that the pressing matter of what to call ourselves has been settled, it is time we set forth to brave the outer defences of the Crystal Tower. Is everyone ready to depart? I'm guessing this is the little puzzle stuff I have to do, and then we actually get the duty.
Yes. I don't even know.
I think I have to speak to this dude, I'm guessing. Yes. Esteemed colleagues, the secret of ancient Allag beckon. Let's not keep them waiting any longer. Adventurer, you and I will join the engineers at the Critical Tower's main gateway, where we will endeavour to neutralise the structure's outer defences. Rambrose, meanwhile, will remain here and oversee the operation. Given my knowledge on Allegan history, it seems logical that I should lead the expedition itself, though I admit the role does not exactly befit my status as an observer. Still, we can but make use of the resources at hand. Assuming all are in agreement, let us proceed forthwith to the large, lopsided gate found to the southeast. Okay, let's go. Someone's just sitting on a nimbus cloud up here.
Sometimes I go to like a zone I really like and then just put it on as like a background.
Yeah. Cutscene time. Crystal Tower lies beyond this portal. Now comes the interesting part. Sid, you are the only one of our number who have ever crossed this threshold. I ask that you take the lead for the present. I say, the energy radiating from these statues is palpable. Lucky for us that it is. One might otherwise stroll past them. Feast your eyes on the elemental defences which prompted our lengthy preparations. These sentinels prevent would-be intruders from advancing to within 20 yards of the tower's inner reaches. No matter how swift they may be. Happily, the crystal fangs we took such pains to craft should spare us the inconvenience of instantaneous annihilation. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Chief, it's too dangerous to allow anyone else to risk his life testing one. Quite right. I made the damn things. It's my job to see that they work. I like Sid. I do like Sid. Oh my god, the dance Biggs does. Jesus Christ. I, for one, am convinced. Friends, ready your fangs. Oh, so it seems like I'm not actually telling them to do anything, they're just automatically doing it for me.
Yeah, I seem to remember there being like, not necessarily a puzzle, but like a click on here to do stuff. Maybe they got rid of it.
Yeah, I wonder if they got rid of it because, let's face it, we've already done enough back and forth doing the beginning of this quest. Unless I have to do this last one, which I'm guessing I do. Those statues were incredibly close to falling onto some of our party there. We did it! So much for the outer defences. Indeed, the entrance to the tower is near at hand. My blood fairly sings with anticipation. Speaking of blood, I have a proposal for the next stage of the expedition. I suggest we wait here while the Carter and a hand-picked party of our adventuring companions enter the tower. What? Without us? I thought we came here to survey the entire structure. We did, and we will, but our investigations must proceed at a more measured pace. If the outside of the place is this well defended, can you imagine what awaits us on the inside? Only a true hero could reasonably hope to brave the hazards ahead and live to tell the tale. The Carter here fits that description better than anyone I know. And it is not as if we shall be idle in her absence. While the Carter and her companions are risking life and limb to beat us a path to the tower, we can set about analysing the rubble for evidence of how its technologies function. Your knowledge of ancient lore will be invaluable in that endeavour, Historian Grahatia. Bah, do you ever tired of being right, old man? Look at it. As it seems I won't be accompanying you, allow me at least to provide some instruction. The maze that surrounds the base of the tower is known as the Labyrinth of the Ancients. During this initial foray, I suggest you concentrate on ridding the place of hostile elements. When you are reasonably certain the maze is secure, contact me via my Bluetooth headset and we shall join you post-haste. No matter what Master Garland says. Fucking hell, this dog. Genuinely keeps scaring the shit out of me. He just keeps diving into the room. What are you doing, Neo? What are you doing? What are you doing? Go on. Go on downstairs. Becky, are you downstairs? Give him a call. Who's that? And again. Who is it? Go and get him. Go get him. Let's go get him. Let's go get him. That's the bedroom, Neo. That's not downstairs. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Fuck. Just let him out, Becky. Ugh. Though we would prefer it if any relics you encounter remained intact, you have to leave to do whatever is necessary to secure ingress to the upper levels of the tower. Fortune go with you, Lacerta. I'm literally just going to be doing the next dungeon and then finishing for the night, so... I just turned back round to look like at the stairs, and he's just there. You know where like the top of my stairs is. He's just there, like looking at me, like, what? Okay. Right. Use Duty Finder to enter Labyrinth of the Ancients. Okay. I'm guessing you need to start that because you're the party leader.
Duty Finder. Labyrinth of the Ancients. That was quick.
That was very quick.
I guess there's a lot of people doing it right now.
Yeah. Neo, get out from under my desk. Come on. Get out from under there. What's this? We need to... Come on out. Being a bugger. I'll tell you what, Neo, let me finish this dungeon, and then I'll play with you downstairs. I'll play with your tugger and everything, okay? Just let me finish this dungeon. Okay, this place is pretty big. Someone's in 2B's outfit. I need 2B's outfit. That's my end game, is 2B's outfit. So what's the actual play here?
Just follow everyone else and kill everything.
Oh, okay. Oh god, how do I move these alliance things? Because they're literally right in the center.
You might be able to drag them on the PC. Like if you hold over Alliance B, like the text.
Yeah, it's not letting me.
Alliance B at the top.
I might have to do the HUD editor.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, because I am going to need to move those because they are literally right in the middle and right in the way.
Just put yourself an auto run here and then do the HUD editor really quickly.
Is it numlock? I can't remember what auto run is. There we go, I've got it. HUD layout. Alliance list, I want that one there. No. Default.
You can make them smaller as well.
I probably will eventually. There we go, that'll do for now at least. Wait, Baleful? I am not sure what I'm doing, I'm just gonna hit things and hope for the best.
Yeah, these early raids, like I said, everyone's just so over leveled, it doesn't really matter. Like, you're not really going to see many of the intended mechanics.
Yeah. I might actually have to drop the fucking graphics settings in these areas. There's so many effects going off, I think I might have to drop them.
You can turn the effect, like the rest of the party effects off. I always put mine to limited.
Yeah, I think I might do that.
Otherwise it's a massive light show and I can barely see the AoEs on the ground.
Yeah, that's the issue I'm having at the minute.
If you go to character configuration, let me see, where is it?
I remember it's in for me system config, graphic settings.
No, it's not on those ones.
That's movements physics, isn't it? It's config.
Yes.
We'll find it afterwards.
I'm just gonna walk through it while we're doing this, just to see if I can find it. It's not vital that I'm in that one.
I'm just trying to avoid poison.
After this fight, I'll tell you where it is.
Yeah, cheers. Everything's dying so quick. I don't understand how healers actually do this. I can barely focus on my own hotbar, let alone everyone else's health.
In general, they don't really worry about the other part, unless like somebody's down and notices it.
Oh, I have hysteria on me. I don't know what that does.
It seems the boss dies, it goes away. Right, so go to your settings, configuration,
Character configuration.
and then control settings, go over to character.
Character.
Yeah, that one, the top, yeah, control settings, character. Battle effect settings. Party show limited, others show none.
Show none. Cool. Cheers, dude.
No, not yet, show none, yeah. And that should,
That's
make
just
it
a
so it's
greed
locked.
thing for me. Was that it?
well, that's the first one. Get in the
right.
teleporter.
Oh, okay. Teleporter. Yes. Oh, okay, and then we just go through again.
Yeah, go right. Oh, they haven't even waited. They didn't even fucking wait.
I guess I'm just gonna get teleported in.
Yep, which is a little bit awkward because it's supposed to be like one party on one side, one party on the other side, one party on the other side, but now it could just pop us all into one side and we'll all die. Yeah, only you should be sorry. Okay.
I'm guessing I have to stay on this platform. Oh, I'm dead.
Yep, because the tank should have picked that one up, but I think the tank probably got pulled into another instance.
Okay.
Just return to the intro.
Yeah, sure. I keep forgetting on that return you have to hold okay.
Yeah.
I need to set the macro so it's 2 seconds between peloton.
To be fair, they don't even stack.
Do they not?
It's not like you don't get plus 50%, so sprint basically just overwrites peloton. Peloton's just for like when you don't have sprints up or whatever.
Yeah, which one should I go to?
Left.
Left.
A. Yeah, we're Alliance A.
Okay.
That one. Yeah, the whatever one. I don't think I'm moving there yet. Have I? Oh, I should have used the teleporter, but I just forgot. I've been running. Doot. Shut up, Unix, you fucking... I hope I can get in here before it shuts off, otherwise it's going to put me into a random place. Come on. Ah, you bastard. Put me in the right one.
Are you in the right one? I'm gonna
Yep.
die, I think.
Well, the tank should be pulling the
What is it we need to do?
Tank, you should be grabbing the ads. We need to kill the Atomos, but
Okay.
the DPS should be very like doing that while you're standing on the thingy.
Well, aren't I the DPS? So I'm guessing there it should have been like, I should go forward, just kill Atomos while the other guys deal with the ads and shit.
Yeah, 4 people on the pad and 4 people on the thingy.
Fair enough. Where are you? Oh, you're
To
over there.
argue if these people are going to do that.
Ow.
Sorry, stream should have said that word.
I didn't actually hear what you said, so that probably would have been missed. So should I be killing Thanatos?
Yeah, that's the thing you got to kill ultimately, but I think you can damage him while you're invisible, so yeah, we should kind of. And when we go visible, we just kill the ads instead.
Yeah.
The reason I was telling them to pick up the ads is because that's the reason we all died in the first place. Because the ads do a massive AoE cleave, so if the tank isn't pointing them away,
Yeah.
that's why every single alliance died in the first place. Is because none of the tanks picked up the ads because they were all in like random places. But people
Yeah.
don't like being told what to do in MMOs because we don't pay their sub.
I've cast my lot for the pair of Ballad Gauntlets. I got 83. Wow, people really fucking just bum rush through this stuff, don't they? I'm like, still like, trying to figure out what's going on.
They do.
Where's everyone gone?
Jump over.
I want to go through the blue lines.
Go for go for there.
Okay.
We'll kill this Visago on the left when they pull.
Visago. I'm so close to that.
And that was one then. Of course I was died first. You got me in the party.
Ah!
Now I just killed them all in the middle.
Ah, cool. Nice.
Nice.
Hey, King. Nice cock.
What was that from again?
I have no idea what meme that comes from, but it always makes me laugh.
Now we've got to fight a giant behemoth.
Oh, is it? Oh, this is what they added into Monster Hunter.
Yep. So when he casts Meteor, just get behind one of the boulders that are about to drop down.
Okay.
Otherwise it's an instant death. Yep, casting now, get behind one of these boulders.
Yep.
People still get this wrong, so I wouldn't be surprised if someone's going to die here. Oh no, everyone's behind the boulder. Oh, one person wasn't.
There's always one.
Oh, yep, okay, there's two. And there's another two.
Is it done?
I'd recommend just skipping this cutscene. It's not important. It just shows you like a door opening.
Okay,
Just push escape.
Yeah, I've skipped it. More loot has been added.
Don't worry about that yet.
Yeah, it's not as good.
Otherwise, they're just going to start the boss fight.
Okay. Have you? Which way has everyone gone? They just. Oh, they've gone this way.
You just go through the teleport and then
Oh,
jump down the
yeah, cool.
thing in the middle. No, he's behind you. It was behind you. Like that one. That behind the chest.
Yeah. There's a delay on the stream, so I think I realised it was behind the Oh.
Go straight forwards and then just. Oh, they've started the fight. May as well just stand still. It'll ask you to teleport.
Yeah. The Phlegathon. What kind of a name is that? Jesus.
Oh. When I tell you to run to the pad with A on it, see it behind you as you floor.
Yeah, I see it.
It's basically when he jumps to the middle of the arena.
Yeah.
He'll do a spring, and if we don't activate the pads, it'll kill us. Now.
No. Oh, what the hell? Someone spawned on us? Listen, we kill that.
Now we go back to round 2.
Guessing the red lines on the floor are things I don't want to stand on.
Yep. Oh, it's happening again. I thought we were going to be able to kill it in time, so run.
Did I get that right just in time then? Does he basically one-hit you if you don't get on it?
Yeah, if you're inside the thingy, it will one hit you. And if you don't activate the teleporter day shield, it will just engulf the arena.
We did it! I leveled up as well.
Woo!
Oh, I've got the next class job as well.
Yeah, but I don't think you can start doing them until you get to Heavens. Maybe you can. You know, because they take place in the Heavenswood area, so you have to get to actually start Heavenswood before you can do that.
That's fair enough. Loot. They're just greed for me. Greed. I don't know what this other stuff is, so I'm just going to greed on it all. Oh, and it gave me a load of the stuff. I don't really care about that other stuff. I was actually kind of wanted the there was some like leggings or something that I was after.
It gave me a card. Gave me a Plegathon card.
Is it a plebeian card? Oh there, Lakata. Very impressive, I must say. Your name shall be written.
What did you just call me, Sid?
Your name shall be written large in the volumes that are sure to be penned in the historic expedition. The scale of this structure defies comprehension. Someone plainly thought bigger was better. According to the findings of my Baldician colleagues, the Crystal Tower was constructed to collect and store the endless energies of the sun, a characteristically ambitious undertaking. Now, what are the towers and the defences? Judging by your haggard expression, clearing out the labyrinth was no small feat. A giant of a man wielding a shimmering scimitar, you say? Yes, that will have been Phlegathon, not Acheron, Phlegathon. He was a hero of the Allegan Revolution. And you glean that from what exactly? His choice of weapon? Well, I am a historian, and I have a certain, shall we say, affinity for the lore of the Allegan Empire. It is, of course, all knowledge gleaned from musty scrolls and tomes. The ancient texts claim that the Crystal Tower is defended by the champions of Eld, resurrected and augmented through the Allegan's extraordinary technology. Chief, you need to see this. Okay, just a big open hole. Well, well, there it is, foot of the tower. What surprises do you have in store for us, I wonder? I can't tell you how glad I am to have you with us on this little jaunt, old friend. Had you not beaten the path through the maze, I very much doubt we'd have been standing here now. Well, we have much to discuss and digest. Let us retire to St. Coinoc's find for the present, and there plan our next step. Lest there be any doubt, our expedition has some way to go yet. Cool. Well, as soon as it gives me back control, I'm definitely going to finish it for the day. Which it has done. Right, let me just sit here or something. Go into this. Right, I'm just going to mute myself in Discord and whatnot and just say goodbye to the stream, and I'll be right back, dude.
Cool.
Right, so back in Final Fantasy, honestly, as so much of the story as there was there, and there wasn't really much combat, it is really enjoyable. So I'm very glad that I'm going to be going back into it and going to be getting into more of the story. It was fun doing that duty at the end there as well. It was interesting trying to remember how to actually play the fucking bard. There goes my puppy. Yep, so we are going to close off for the night. No podcast tomorrow because we haven't actually announced when we're going to be doing this month's. But on Monday I'll be back on The Last of Us, potentially either finishing up or getting like another quarter of the way through. So until then, guys, thank you very much for watching. Follow me on Twitter and all that kind of nonsense, and I will see you guys later.